I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Position per war Africa and the MPP. The worst form. Jimmy Editorial. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stupid?
Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti monkrofu edimachi. Ebro mobre and penny for no. Makachrem. Enkrane. Penny for na nche nkwada no na echere. Na penny for na besisi wo. Se wo ma wo form no. An company for no so demo a. Wo mo de ntete kwa asem sa ba mo ma.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Position per war Africa and the MPP. The worst form. Jimmy Editorial. I'm telling everybody today, If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stupid people leading political parties. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stop it. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stop it. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stop it. Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti monkrofo edimachi. Ebro mo bre and penny for no. Makachere mo. Enkrane. Empanimfo na nche nkwada no na ekere na empanimfo na besisi wo se wo ma wo fom no an kompanimfo no so demu a wo mo de ntete kwa asem sa ba
breaking the 8.
But free education,
put off free education, I did a cool Ghana for. Only book back Nanado de Nachibuo, Nanado near Pipiabai, or more cheap war.
Free education is about
now, one must school for free education. Yeah, uncle school, any satisfied as we are going. Yeah, they are my free market education.
Free market education.
Yes, you have a free market education. What me my school for now? My free, free education. Now you banana say you 20 and you just can't free education, free education. Free education, no, you acquire some craniska and a book back cry say. And that trunk in the top boss were better papa, and you better. Etikacha Nanado say breaking the 8 in 1 quarter crownya. Yejina one chimarket in the air, your from your face. 1 quarter crown and add one ya. I'm a more fool, dear son, and never better as well. Hey, I am corner. Or Solano said the attempt on New Year's or murder. Nana Nato.
Sorry.
Position per war Africa and the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stupid.
Yes, leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stop. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stop. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stop. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stop. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stop. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stop it.
Yes, they don't have the brains. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stop it.
Yes, they don't. If I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stop it.
Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti monkrofo edimachi. Ebro mo bre and penny for no. Makachere mo. Enkrane. Empanimfo na nche nkwada no na ekire na mpanimfo na besisi wo se wo ma e wo fom no an kompanimfo no so demu a wo mo de ntete kwa asem sa ba mo wo ma
Juma ya babe ya no Oyakopo bie kwa ma ya esise ya de ba no ya be ma adwuma ebo wo Ghana amo aka obia da fananga na ela eti made se ya be de ba no
na se juma asam na ye kan new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no ma be ye juma ho Ghana amani amafamu no mi aminim dodo na madwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na madwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa wadwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba dan agu sese obi a wa wadwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba sese obi a wa wadwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba sese obi a wa wadwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba sese obi a wa wadwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba ense 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 eye business for aba na aba 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 ense eye business for aba na aba eye business for aba na aba eye business for aba na aba ense say mo a sabio munwuma no ansiye no ya ni so ade enwa e kan ya no enhihye a ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mo ba behu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs.
The
economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs.
Position per war Africa and the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore, I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stupid?
Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti monkrofu edimachi. Hebra mo bre. Em penny for no. Makachere mo. Enkrane. Empanimfo na nche nkwada no na ekire na empanimfo na besisi wo se wo ma e wo fom no an kompanimfo no so demu a wo mo de ntete kwa asem sa ba
That's a
The cheer free for menza.
Yes. Minchi ankasa de if asante komfort chikromo. Wo mfa chance.
Anybody said your hinye no ye.
Agona.
Santiago. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe.
Me ko.
Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe.
Me
Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe.
Me ko.
Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe.
Na dakwa kufu ada da Roma ye build train e na fansuo so seriously ye build train na fansuo so tie be fansuo so deshe omo Europe UK ni Holland ni ade omunim train fansuo ni ade enche kra misana na do de fansuo so no ba omi aso de ba fansuo na se di e kwa no
Eurostar
yes yeah
from London to France
me no kaza esi ya no akaka na omo wie
Nabia na eni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine minianom mumma ya ni na ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe ni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine minianom mumma ya ni na ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe ni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine Minianum mumma ya nina ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe ni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura wo magazine Minianum mumma ya nina ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe ni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura wo magazine Minianum mumma ya nina ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe Wumpe we na dia na wo pe. Wumpe we na dia na wo pe. Wumpe we adia na wo pe. Wumpe we na dia na wo pe. Wumpe we na dia na wo pe. Wumpe we adia na wo pe. Wumpe we na dia na wo pe. Na na eni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura wo magazine. Minianum mumma ya nina ho wumpe we na dia na wo pe wumpe we adia na wo pe bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura wo magazine minianum mumma ya nina ho wumpe we na dia na wo pe wumpe we adia na wo pe bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura wo magazine minianum mumma ya nina ho wumpe we na dia na wo pe wumpe we adia na wo pe akana numpe ne akoto aba wo koto aba no aba wo koto no hu se wo ma ene wo nananom daachi aba na wo koto enye kapre bia obi ede brewo se jikoto kokobi.
The lives of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamo Yebesi toilets. In all, Yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agogo. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari.
Nabia na enibi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine minianum mumma ya ni na ho wompe we na dia na wo pe dia na wo pe we na dia na wo pe wompe we na dia na wo pe wompe we adia na wo pe wompe we na dia na wo pe wompe we na dia na wo pe.
Umpe we na edian na ope ejanan bia a eye story building eye ejanan a eye abansoro mesim umpe we edian pa na mope. And Friday, thank you very much for tuning in. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We are live from our studios in Washington DC. My producers are called the Ghost Team. It's a wonderful Friday evening again. Once again, we're back to discuss Ghana. Umpe we na edian na mope. Minu anoma santifo swamefo mompe janai bia wotia bronsan so a uja wonan na betofom e de na mompe everyday akuiba bodam. Okay we are fine. And then Friday e de na swamefo mompe minu anoma santifo pound for pound yesi janai bia bia okotwa woto yesi na bronsan etuato so baako mienu miensa e de say asafodie ni bi e bia okọ bibi te say aye kofro ofori krom ene eye bo krom abronsan no yesi ejanai bia abronsan onante akosoro a no twa woto e ba ne nemu saa umpe we minianom mumpe we na de na mope yesi fo atwede na otare ho saa na wakọ abronsan no so e wo so ame into yem kanwa na so ush baraka kade ush baraka de sala ush yade ush ai mini anu grebo for one so na wa wi na dwuna na wi. Oh goodness, yeah, na what down mini anu na mo otayiru wa frebe yetia mo bebe fo na mo wi nam na mo frebe no ma wi nam na wi mo koso na se mo koye dwuma o se chemen se bozu se into mo grebo fo na mo wi sala nam no Mr. Article wo ne wo ko fo no mo wi nam ni wi no into ye dwuma so amia o se chemen se bozu se o mo si ya ne bia e wa bronsan so chese wo twa wo na mframa na moto intinka wo ye dwuma bia o hye kasa wo yem kan wa ush yade baraka de sala zo ya mutu na se me kwaba na wakofo atwede sa itarachero if we are now for our first floor, after our second floor, now for our third floor. Nessa, oh, for quack chow two, yes, be all for quack baby for. Just a old farber and sign or mission say, may farber and sign like a family to MBB, with Jimmy Grove more. MBB, me nim de yamo. And I'm Kayo, Kosibuafu. Any Canadian Japan or someone who stupid political party said that from Kufobe to the last person. Oh, who be that? How come we was man kahon, Michael Quick kahon, J. Kufo kahon, in penny former parliament, someone who such stupid people. Me, Mindy Obiatemo. Kevin Taylor, good evening. It's exactly 3:33 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:33 in Ghana. And then Friday, when it's Friday, It's normally mixed bag day, but today is not going to be a mixed bag day. Today is going to be serious legal day. And you court to be brave. And the issue has got to do with judicial issues from the Supreme Court to the High Court to the Appeals Court, all over the place. The president has made a statement. Now, me who say the media, some part of the media, they are trying to shield the president for his reckless, childish, very unpresidential statement. The prejudicial statement of Ekufuado. Now, Adeba Kubia Yehunu say the mainstream media are trying to protect the president by not talking on the matter. They are trying to avoid that conversation because they all know that the president is daft. D-A-F-T. The president is daft. He's an autocrat on democracy. He's a president, and Adrian say because Okuta power, he can misuse the power. He's abusing the 1992 constitution. Majority of our presidents have respected. And then you bring in Sembebre Koso Ghana, from the Attorney General's office to Opunu's case to Ekufuado's prejudicial statements to the Attorney General himself, NPP prejudicial statement from some of their members, and also it's got to do with Ghana's judiciary. Good evening to the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, Madam Tukonu. I'd like to say good evening to you. Tonight's show is going to be directed at the judiciary. I'll be very nice, but I'll be very, very on point and precise. We'll also be speaking on the Ghana Bar Association and their reckless statement in reference to a statement made by the minority in parliament. I never knew. For some time now, I never knew say your Ghana Bar Association in Ghana. I never knew. But for some reason, the leader of the Ghana Bar Association has come out to show his level of ignorance. We will remind him of some few things that makes them irrelevant. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. We will remind him of things that makes the Ghana Bar Association very, very irrelevant and very political. Majority of the people in Ghana today, young lawyers and people who are practicing today, don't respect the Ghana Bar Association because it's made up of stooges. It's made up of people who have criminal minds, are full corrupt people. 90% of the people who are part of the Ghana Bar Association are corrupt. I'm being honest with you. About 10 people are legitimate lawyers who are ready to speak truth and make sure the right thing is done in Ghana. We'll be doing social media segment where I'll be talking on some stories that are very important that we need to let you also have a clear understanding of what is happening. Midin at the Kevin Kobedu Taylor, Mumpewi, Nadiana Mope. Umpewi, Ediana Ope. Or say Chairman Sabun, so catch us swami for the Quabre Force, we see toilet abansoro. Yakasa abansura, more one of foreign crime for a monte a yechino, Maminchile Chim. Se Chinika se abansoro. Anase abronsan maminchire munchire yakasa abronsan a woye awunani na wonte abronsan ase a maminchire chire mu woye nkrani woye dagomba ni woye dagati ni woye farafara woye mamprusi ni tese baumia woye gonje ni tese John Mahama woye eye wasani na wonte eye abansoro tiefia bansoro Osei Chairman Sabonsu Kachira Swamifo a wedi omo so over be 28 years to 32 years say we see a yet tiefi abansoro sa santini ka se tiefi a ebia won tiase ebia akaniba ka se yane ebia eno so won tiase so am ka se ebia bibi ti say with all due respect manusi sumina so ebia ebini bia eno so ebia won tiase mi be chirechirem I say, hey, Kevin, boy, we there na be free kono me chechiri wa wofu. Kasa de anu edin, men kan say. Kasa ne nsam na kasa ne kasa Kevin ne kan de. Ye men ko kan asori dem. Men me kan papa dem. Men ko kan o ma me dem. Aha ne be kan ye ko kan we yin fa biem. Se kasa no men ko se de na men kan na. Se ana se tani kasa nanchong just say yane anase sebio ejanan nanchong oh wallahi nanchong la usmaninga just say kremonia na pepenia house de kasa nanchong zu na bu just say miyem kekame just say sebio yane de me nanchong in krebo forum in pepe forum ni mwa nam ne wi me na me cheche in krebo kasem o say chairman Sabonsu ka kire me nuanom momientie bio na me kire fast na enye Friday na me beso be kase obi bagima no esi bone
Nabia na eni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine minianom mumma ni na ho wompe we na dia na wope na eni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine
it was say Chairman Sabonsu or the majority leader or tna ana why MP was swam for so almost 30 years or see ene way before election 2020 or say me no more say yesi ejanai bia eye abronsan yane bia eye abronsan na ebia onti ase yekase abronsan a toilet story building munkani mechi toilet story building a TSB a janai ewo abronsan eye abronsan na ne nyina mu ne se na ogina swamefo na eka kire swamefo so mo pempuntio asantima pempuntio otumfo nananom a mo asantima di bokodi nkire so mo pempuntio ena o se die na mo pe na mo mpe we na mo pe den efiri se ye ne MPP no ye ne amodi atwa mo furuma no ye ne ye mo party no ye si bebia mo kwakone ye si na abronsan se ne be ya kontakra wo first floor na se Kwame Amwako anase Amwako Kwame ewo second floor anase boat Emmanuel Emmanuel boat ewo third floor na munyina mo ne intimone na esoso na begu foma na eno no a kire se impuntu aba menka ne sen hwinim o penchire mu nice yese betena ha no me bezo obi twuso mi tirem Sidi catch up say Kevin Taylor abani afa jo no so wedwa
yo Sidi yale keti aba na madakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wode fofra betum ana ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem.
Thank you Sidi basuri tambu ye chirechirem enti samusi kejetia ne nye ye nuanom asantifo ni bia ose chairman sabonsu se de munije ho no eye yane a eye abronsan enti efia gifti anase eye ama brago anase Cecilia Mafu Cecilia Mafu perenum pa Cecilia we de mano na fom yanya wa eye obi ti se Stella Dugan Stella so yanya menum Stella so misraw manu ebobo dina na edi besemtim enti sa ni pay eye Mama Esther so me perenum we de simu gira de Mama Esther so ya de o Mama Esther eni obi ti se ebia ohima gift manu anase bodam ni bia yetwi ne yemu soro te se obi ye frɛ no eye saa eye wabowudi na wafro Dina Samwa inti mane ni wosoro no ebia third floor no na mbema ne ni wo second floor eno na ye pe impuntio na ame ato abama JA Kufu abesi nne no eno na ye ni asantefo ye pe eninti na oseche mensa buso ya santini ba odi bokodi nkyere no all ka kire mo because enkamon pa ankon kan kire mo say ye si Yania eya bronsan. Let me say hello to one or two people on YouTube. Now on your Facebook, YouTube. I can see James. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Yabua Stephen watching me this evening across the world on YouTube. I can also see Akisi Badek also watching Kevin Taylor Ghost. Mickey is live here on Facebook. Money is live here. Good evening, Money. I can also see Mickey F watching me tonight. Mensa Eben watching Kevin Taylor Ghost. Kwame Tugbe Mikrom Auneni Otoden. I can also see Agatha Ej also watching me this evening on Facebook. Timothy Mante is live here on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Jesse Daniel watching me this evening. Good evening, Jesse. Now, girls, no so like DNC. Boys na sakra kakra na. And I see boys na still like more ding. They say the more ding. I had to go. Umar Muhammad, good evening, Umar. Sadiq Sechi Moro is also live here. James Wodzi watching me tonight across the world. Sadiq is back again. Adam Paul watching Kevin Taylor and Agusti. Matilda Ahiabo. Good evening, Matilda. On YouTube, I can see Adam Abdullahi. E. Baumia is also watching me this evening. Ebenezer is watching me. Ado Collins is live on YouTube. Bernard Abuaji is live. Ebenezer Minta Taylor also on YouTube this evening. Rainer Yakubu Oba Pa Amot is also live here. Stephen Bernard Rainer Yakubu is an OG. Thank you very much, Rainer. Wudu Mawina Oba Alidu Sadiq Hamida on Facebook. I can see Abdul Jalil Akaku Regina, thank you very much for being here tonight. Oboy Canto Augustino. Yes, Oboy Canto Augustino, mixture of Portuguese, Ghanaian, and also Brazil. Oboy Canto Augustino watching me tonight. Isaac Apochi is also live on Loud Silence TV. It's a wonderful Friday evening here in the United States of America. Aha, and nipa wo. We are here to discuss Ghana. Our topic of the day is on the screen. It's all got to do with the law. It's got to do with a year yensema ekoso ewo a year emramu de nipa bebre edi siemo sebio media for ni bi wo ha enyomo fault. It's through Asanteman media, Asanteman radio ni TV. Won to me media. Omo nte brofo inti omo ntumi nkenkan kirechire mumu inti omo betrewa na omo abom sirem na omo twitwa ntroke kansem yaba ne de otumfo nti ne yaba na piaw nana onana ne me oso yam na me do captain's band ne bom chenchen hene masaba enwumre onana no so omo jimne me metia omo ene sebi omo bi omo akumem so omo betie no kure no memfa no kure no so emma omo nti otumfo nana me do panyan Pia media maun enwumre se ba se o se metiem a metiem e ba se o se sebio meto nkra na wodo me so me do enwumre but ene de machirechire mu asantime mu nsem bi ho inti radio for dodo no mo asantime mu no maka asanteman puntu enkoso nyina last week or last 3 days I was telling you about it. Asanteman puntu enkoso a otumfo se tutu so enkasem nyoma ese no eye media we do ensenchireni Dear who pane Kotibeka no I Kotibeka for no Kotibeka almost from reporters no just a ontia santia they make because hey Kevin so they can say would be your case will be a Kotibeka or Kotia no beka inti a year reporters no and a media for no omo Kotino beka from Kotibeka I Kotiledon Kotibeka ayen chirechiremu just say in chirechiremu da ontia sia na sia start e three classes already so Kevin there chia oye adentina and so biaka say etwo ehomfaso the importance of tax and so ya asantikasa na wo yetwi na want Mr. Fosu na chirem twi Mr. Fosu me feel pao Mr. Fosu na chirem twi ewo kunejima na otitwi na say or a slow teacher but very smart guy a battery dia inti akiti say etwo homfaso the importance of tax and here to home faso into obi a reporter na okofa asembe ka be chirichiri your friend Kotibeka and here wakoti and wabeka your friend Kotibeka and here reporter menjima no nsibone e twi na me no woka no e nchirichiri mu so wadu akuma to na wadu wadwene mu to a me bubon nsam no so na me dwudwema a obeti ase se we de nsam ampesi udi wo ma no yi biko e sa na tie o ye twi wo school am wadwene nko ho mo ni nko ho tie o twi kasa ye kasa bi ehia e awona na wusua ne ye davi se eye krobo sua ne ye se ye mfantia sua ne ye se eye dagati farafara eye mamprusi eye kusasi sua ne ye se brofo na besua ka ho na wesua ka ho efisi ye betena ha ye ka brofo ni asaka kasa asebio ye sua me ke wo mi awona memu a me ma me awonani aka mesua awona ni ye papa na me ma me ka awona kire me no sebio bebia na me nyini ntina ma adwene me se awona kasa ni se besua nti na de bia no me ma awona kasa na attention ende me nyini ayame ya e wo makumem efisen ke nden ka meti awona kasa anka my message will be more powerful than this na me nuanom ene me namfofo bi Hausafo nkremofo yes sebio me namfofo dodo no zongofo but the issue is I did not get the opportunity to speak or learn the Hausa language. Nyankopon de bia me ka kire say one mistake I made in my life not to learn Hausa and not to learn ever. Anka me tesaka samienu we ka asante kasa ne mfante kasa ne sebi brofo kakra me ka like this will be it. But we are still making it work. You find a way to make this work and it's very important that this works out. Inti mina miwe wanyo egafion ene sa oba GBC a ye adult education in ever. You need to be teaching mena miwe wayo egafion. Good evening and thank you and me the internet Jesus and me kana enko for ya ibradango no mia ai Ibrahim Mahama kakra ena dango te kakra ena de afete ena dane te say internet Jesus obetuma frame the wholesome guy owura yire donto or boabo no ho akofeto pan na oya kono ada otade feto pan no de wholesome bread fat o ma pan no ye fe so akono wholesome or bread fat bia oboama fan pan no etoa just sa na tie na de wura domod de wura da papa dwema nchidi pa ya babo de dwuma mprego nails adoma mprego papa na yedi yire dwuma ma o ye nije om kasimpo de mprego yes no wo ma salt e de hama bodo no rekoshe mi urudu no curve ma say no no ban. Into your bebre, oh, you to my boy, what yes, a Ghana, no, you county at Ghana, Quenchwala, Mubaya, Chichukuli Mubaya, in Sembibra, basic talking point, in the room, the basic Captain Planet is the hero, gonna take the planet to planet zero, is the hand in I need to be. Yantias, your credit team, not Tom and Jerry, name Kakranka, why the Teletubbies buy Dexter's Lab, and also by Onin Yabano, in the money Kufra, Johnny Bravo, in Sembibra, Abagana, Yin team. Yenye nyini kakra ne be pie oshin so abrɛ asase so oshin okosan so no patre na yetane mu na oshin kodido na akobɔ fam oshin bre ne ma ne kopie wana lava hen eno se Mauricio ene nkofo bobaye satani ehu hwe wana lava hen nice people Portugal ache ene de beto Ghana mu ne aginem de bia ne hwɛ girls kra mo so omkohwe lava hen inti 20 man na akapoko be su be room kakra Sunset Beach omso ne mu na eye baye de ensida baku bi ensida baku na ensida no ya be say ene ultimate paradise baku bi ensida abrofo de baku bi ya be say oh baku sa ensida eno oh guys, remind me there's one particular abrofo ene ensida is it the end time and I'm saying the hourglass and the South Park the time it's time to your friend was saying one can't tell me I'm so bold and beautiful and see that who was that? Hey, BB Browns, we a hard guy bold and beautiful. Every day I go on. Yet to me shy idea refi na bold and beautiful. Papa na boy whitey no aba na girl be kiss will be na ya near diane na weni missing that dear I do the better besi and a baina bold and beautiful besi. Acapulco Bay, hey, not idea be about my pine to nom in Nam town. Hey, where Acapulco Bay, I yet in a moana blazo by a blazo romana, I have a East Force by Abidjan Fui, I Mapuka, hey, yet in the Moa Pucana Rockstone. Where's this to see a plan B, plan A? Na min coffee na min coffee. And I say me boy best pop Branda be bomb cat we ye numja kona kotometia mentia said I na resurrection de nam no ye ne man no lokeda de be pie mu enwum no che say ye jejire mu na pa pum fa wo che de e wo wiem aboda hu e na kwa kase busu wura system nim e na ebeti away chiki kolom aha and you see a book back for the room. Just say any name, just say in some and a Friday. As I call you, as my bottom. Days of our lives, bold and beautiful. Sankophobia no more ended that. Days of our lives, and bold and beautiful. And the days of our lives. So as the sun passes through the hourglass, near to king. Abrofuna shave you about 30 years old. Afena. GBC for them, they are going to say, hey, days of our lives, the bold and beautiful. Yedine man yebehu ultimate paradise. Hey, sometime no yente brofo sa I ultimate paradise wa craft for I. Now sometime ultimate paradise Bible stream man e for buy push and then call for I. Now ultimate paradise no and go then sponsor himself a friend go down I'm sponsor ultimate paradise. Now na go kan ho asem. Mama na penifo net ho mami a den brewy on any kuni. Hey, I don't want you to be doing these things in this house. Also bina you don't do that. I see sometimes I just sometimes you TV that abro for my I got my madam. Sometimes you TV that ultimate paradise bro for okay who teacher can be. I OG and yanko baby na papa the fu not I like that man so much very funny man behind then if one and worry man nice beautiful ladies that woman very beautiful I no more dinkoma so could see what are you talking about I said I wanted my daughters not to touch these things I said, I don't really want to hear that now the body be daddy you didn't go for the abro for more sana haya I go sana haya yenimwa tese na Ghana wesi ya na moduko UK mo de nkofo dem na mo ba mo nimbe tese nya bibia huhu bia sa intende de mwana aka eyibaye kunkumba je ende fast forward to kunkumba je na nya Ghana ba me twa Mr S with Mr P mo I said Ultimate Paradise, not Rama Munyina Wum, Rana, Rana. Now he was a cook actor, though. I really like that guy. Ultimate Paradise. No, the boy, I saw about braids, we also for UK, UK junction accent. Be like, what you gonna do, man? Not Rana, so the full flat is a quarter of them. You know what? And I'm saying, hey, boy, it's cool, boy. So, Sana Common Garing, no lie. I'm about TV, so Rana near, I in the money be Pia Kukumbaja, and 2020 was at the end. Hey! And can I Ghana and come in say yet me soap and I say soap opera and I say bibisa na ya pon ni a show afa ho na obi afre me pacho munni pragyankasa pa na de ekoso ne de entias say munni problem mo za go for we na me nim da be ba Ghana na be hu bi ye nkofo bi TV so twa woni makeup adan a ye ba be ye ya hwe pragya na wi na ye o pragya show wo ho ye wo kunkumba show wo ho obi tumi frɛ me ba cha me ekua botma say anti ekua na de wasa from say an ye obekwai na metuma kasa de o say obetuma kasa anti te say de sikore makuma ye me kropam say nda najo manda makuma bo bibri monke bibi nkyere pragya monke bibri nkyere no na entumi nya de sa wakoto se eya hunyi eni eyi kasa na pragya ene na kuma se me da ha mentumi nda menim de beto pragya mo India ni kwasi ampenyi mi o multimedia na kwasi sabayo adeja gomo India ni kwasi ampenyi mi nim ne pa akwa bi okọ India kwasi sasa kwasi asem no begu system nim na anopa tututu ma enyumbre 6 o'clock 7 na obi ni nebusi o nyina gudam adan a pragya di ni haye ye be frɛ Sister Quia, when I'm free, you're free dance man, a yellow lower down, dear Echo, Sister Quia. Me patch on what men can see I tonka. Now, Jill didn't know ye. Just if it's Andre, your minimum mate, you boof, yet, yes, ye. No, but to Prague, across a Prague swan, and didn't know to me you crab out of my Prague and the Tukosi form. Yet, yes, you, yes, I won't pay being country or moment pay because so Chinano, some of us a Prague, you net, and I say, a matuna, so I, nay, coyana dang, yen to me, hey, a crofon pa, the two is hado. Come in the boys. Come, a bin the mo. Na ke come de wasan kwasesebwe uko to say you to come dumuno. All right, it's exactly 3:55 p.m. US East Coast. YouTube, we are doing 2,932 views. On Facebook, so many people. My name is Kevin. Hey, Inspector Bediako. Hey, Inspector Bediako. I got 5 minutes. Inspector Bediako, into a quick check, I can copy of Inspector Bediako is good. Now, eba eye Inspector Bediako nafty. Kwame Sefa can say no school no koye. On shall any reporter or Kwame Sefa on journalist or a nafty product. On say nafty. I sang over no omo pimp tries oh please I cannot go. Adeba Kwame hu ya I always miss and say the production from nafty, you could see say there was sometimes I sit back and I ask myself the way they were able to produce and shoot movies in it, short series. I compare it to today. I say, na ended the end time cry. Ended the end time. Ghana movie industry that time. Like majority of the actors, they are not actors. They are comedians. They are not supposed to disturb us. Hey, now you are talking about Inspector Bediako. And Inspector Bediako to me ba area ho. Otutu ne nia. They be solving the mystery in numero. Inspector Bediako we are on solve a problem. Oh, we are going. On the debia anajo otumi ba no hwe area wa no hwe taxi bisuo no akọ check taxi the time no I say on in Saturday time no I say otie on in Saturday time na on yo no they are telling us otie sa I say you know what make sure that the Kobena guy who lives in this house talk to him again. Inspector Bediako no akwani a nice guy or a very nice guy inti uhwe movie bit say sikasunsun akata oh no wa apata nakata yeribo now here seberebe or story no you see the storyline anabosum no or ye antelope so dear na seberebe tormenty village now these two guys who have been banished from their village, they went to another village, they became heroes, but they were not strong. You see, it's one of those things. Oh, trust story. That's how you build a nation. People start to learn. Yes, Jana kwase fo be gina say FM Prince or say we twa punk adan or no o be gina ye na ye movie. Ana abina what are you doing? You are done home. So from Pong, didn't you see her here Ting, ting, ting. Where is the garden boy and where is the watchman? Bring them in. Because your movie be on here in Ghana. And the Ghana movies are the kind of say make I say movie. Ghana movie say make I say kana menka. Jackie apia otmi ha ne nia na camera toso na ne nia ne ya. Oh no. I thought you were going to be in the office. We say hey bro once nyabotre. De bia ta ucho bi ase Ghana movie de bia ta ucho bi ase de bia obi ni obi have sex na ye de ntuma kata obi no obi bu ni pa ni abetuti na obi ebia get wa bana be ma da oyere so what are you doing ofui when a trust script no and in the money we pay things to do for love. Hey push us over. Hey you know what, hey check imagine Michelle the girls were underground and I was so a software so a reverend or so evangelist to me Chris Ato ne kwechi ding I say Somalia ponko ojina on kasa. Oh yes, hey Chris Hafa but this is California I open lead road Chris Ato ne kwechi I saw to akobam ding. Hello. Yes, you know, me say mumbre mu wase mongo mu ho kakra wongo on no onye ye. We free music, a big bulare. Hey, that time no. We have shirt. I saw 3 helicopter a Sudan. I ocean the flap, ocean the shirt, ocean the BBI. I me say bulare. Ojina TV so I say or lieutenant Vietnam. I music. Ne shirt back color back than ha. I a big. My name is Bolare. Yenti be da. Ni na ye hu be da. Bulare. Tiki. Yeah, nice guy. Satan waten tam. I present our bo. Another one text me the matter. Bolare. TV presenter our bo. Wow bo. Music. It's big. I said I didn't hear you guys. Music. It's big. Thank you very much for coming to the studios of TV. I mean, you won't be there, Bolare. Hey, bowless. Be a bowless. Bowless is a nice guy. And why nice scratching that I know. I don't know. Or see France or president say a first no a president a ambassador no I na down for Ebola. Hey, Odru France I inti ebe show do. On shako na me metia mafro obi ohana. On shako. If you're not going to watch Move, that a KD, you name one musicians so they be free. Hey, akwaba kwe say ne wasakra yeso fu. I a Papa She. Hey, Papa She no. I dey bia left. Papa She no. I said Papa She can nanka because we gay. I Papa She. Hey. Papa She no na dey oh, ne joma enyum no. Papa She said no wasakra onam kumasi no. O okasa sakra no wasakra the Bible betawo mu. Hey Papa She so you be sakra nya ntokwa anya abotre o mesakra. Papa She kwetena US o de pim o ti wasakra yi si o yesofo. Onam kumasi na o preach na so beso betiase a obetu the Bible na tawo mu. Papa She abotre. Dada no my the Bible ne dia afa no obedu. Atadwe oh enyu ne den. Oh, Papa She, hey, Papa She do nanyum obetu nyina dem nyum ye di ho na de and Papa She na wa twe pe me and atadwe ye ne din de ni hey why na ni name na director ba me say Ghana so your problem ba ko Daddy Lumba ono so ne hu bi a why na ho tribal musician onam Ghana MPP nkwase ade obudi nyina Daddy Lumba na start mo sa Daddy Lumba nam krom ha bobo roll on ne say call roll on nanam Ghana nkwase anyom nkoa na bobo mo politicians and omudi di nkwasasem wo Ghana wo Daddy Lumba also your problem okrom ha debia watch pons debia wa borasta nanam kroma etiri asa debia na obotu bi to aso nkwase anyom a MPP bo okrom ha nyina Daddy Lumba wo na ososo wo na oto sa nkwase anyom no mo na nko wenya obi ama na nto nkwase anyom anka sa nkwase anyom kebe da nkofo ebia ni wo Daddy Lumba wo na cause problem ni nya Sama MPP di Ghana nyina Daddy Lumba na start mo me feel we anyum de oyade Daddy die man kan kire na meboa Daddy Lumba de kase voice and your matured music. But MPP nkwasi adi oma yina from 1992 wo Daddy Lumba. Why no asantini MPP di nkwasesem kwa yebebe na nnwuma mankofo otimbi ene nkwasesem we koso. Onde de onima se fabra metua meto amawo. Na wonu se nnwuma na woto no wo kan wo na sa message no wo send nkwase message koma ekuro ni se no. Enti Ghana blame ni nyina wo Daddy Lumba wo kan ho wo ka Ghana wo ka ho. Wo Daddy Lumba wo ka ho. Because we obi a odwene man no na ye propaganda nyom brewa obeka say we dey say mwayo what to propaganda nyom from 1992 98 2000 abesin there o ka ho and the Ghana music gu here some titete most one ma bobo long sleeve shirt et chemonsa and ma bobo long sleeve shirt esisi munsa go kromoti obi afon ye nyina afon aka efu na ebetuma bo we ga ebetuma bo rasta kodi 80 ye nyina yenka no kora ne enko enim Cresato it took great barry Cresato hey only near movie crown or friend crown Chris Cresato me feeling nice guy ocean hapa I saw sweja Chris or dan one I say akwa komodin bebeja obia bejire de me uja kwa obia bejire de me nanfofo de giraffe and daughters nana ba na mwane ne mba obia beje om de nana ba na mwane ne mba wo she pencil book was about table. I said, hey, Nana Banamwa. Nana Banamwa. Ghana, my Ghana. I couldn't tell Nana me burn me penno. I am a girlfriend in the say. Ghana mba we adwuma TV so nyo na GP kase. Dia me de pen na ba na mo asem no. The whole Ghana mba mo TV so nyo na GP kase. Obi anu Ghana or TV so or ye newscaster na say den a or GP che na ba na mo. Na ba na mo so nje more than $10 an hour. Inti eden na wa wonje more than na ba na mo nje $10 an hour. Who to be top ends. Say oh yeah, TV presenter, morning show host or ba utwi no Ghana. Jantra. We got Kevin Taylor somewhere no king. Kevin Taylor wait there. Hey, shut up. Me say, me girl. Obi anu me dono nana ba na moa. Nana ba na moa so gisika chen obia oba bi oti TV so Ghana. Nana ba na moa na jikese. Nana ba na moa so nje $10 an hour. Enti se wo nana ba na moa na nkasa ode bozi no onje $10 an hour. Now wo wonje more than onje nchen na ba na moa yede na otim koto E-class $70,000 twino Ghana, $100,000 Range Rover twino Ghana. Na say oh yeah extra job. That means say eye bibia wurem eye light bill ba ewura bebi baako eye also o credit card ye ewura bebi baako also ko Dubai light ewura bebi baako also toka ewura bebi baako yi ni nyina na eteki pressure no munyina munja esa nkwase ade no yase Kevin live program okay live program me jai ai o sha ko Giraffe and daughters never na one number. Hey, we na sewa mre here. Was sing here. Why? Sewa mre sorry. Odidi ondi aben kwanda. Ne sing fit. Sewa mre here. We won say was reda. On sri nyina o sri kakra. Say sri do buni tot. Na wo boko set. O be sri fo. E be tete. Oh, wo boko set. E na wo be sri fo. Wo say eye Samira Baomia. Was sri. Hey. Now go set no rules account say yes three tot I into omo boko set na almost oh really oh nice we save kakra obesiri nyina obesiri nyina bewu ko set the mia wiyam ko set the mia 13,000 degrees wo to be home kakra da kado so oh ba besiri nyina manako it is steady girls so boko set sewa mary is on straight by heart sa eh abi because we sewa penny pa and sewa do betina TV so no mu na anya se we mu na o saving the energy, saving the smile and saving the oxygen into one more am tan strike say into so mu yesu am say oh hello so what do you said something very funny also yeah we save kakra almost thought oh go siri nyina bewu agwa ba down Inti yadi ne man ebe pie ha ai inti we de adibia na nka me ka kire keke na yakoyenim ai NPP for mo pe ya ne a ya abronsan ana say mo pe kejetia me kire mo akire mo abo 48 all right let me see Mr. S and Mr. P akabibi o mo ka hwede a na say Mr. P she might something come on Nkofo no bibiaba. Aha, Mr. P, Mr. S say, boss, play the Lumba song again. Lumba is the problem. Okay, that is Lumba. Brian Bra Ghana nyina eyawo. Osra no aboko wuro de nam Ghana. Sebi wo wa chen kufu da o chen be 2 inches. Insamhunu muka ho na hebre. One good term deserves another. Na na na. Say na na na. True. My bottom. Dada lumba na akota mu ya besie so eni na ampon esuesua no ampon soro na akwati activator fa ni trim kan eni bi na osua ampon ene ampon wasra ne ho ochen Abidjan preku onenam Ghana ni nseki tum seda na samwa hem ena ono so start osoro na wasra ni trim ade ya asantefo enti nkwasi asem koso a ye ne ebesoso so odwa yes trimu yes mesemo ampamo MPP a man to MPP a o wan sin for them the MPP say 2024 say man to MPP a but the fear am bete yes trimu yes brand patch trimu ana amo beton amamo muti kumase ka mu mo twan ma netu akobekwai etu akonkran mo bete ana eton trimu ni e set when I set our trimu back that so ai trimu how yogurt me say mo de mo ne MPP fo enye o de me se de o ba be sham kon no mo MPP e enche na tente trumus wan konfo tente no de nam Ghana shimu ha o 1 poop shimu yogurt shimu ba ko so yes I swear to what shimu that so me se mo ampa mo MPP ya atikevra bodam me am show me ni team ye na de aba o hwa akọ TV bebre o kunku bebre o ho be memfra o so be di mata kokwohwe sa TV no omo munim nyansa ne kohwe omo I miss 2024 25 man pam kofo wi ade be say man pam kofo mo be kwa sorry dem ne bom ken kofi ni ama ken yes echo 1 trimu going trimu 2 Mr. Mwakuse trimu 2000 and ken Mr. Mwakune na yire ne mba omuti oboasiga usu trimu amatom yensa me say muti kruma trimu ha o MPP die is there the new motororo I MPP ni trimu ni o moja aha ya ohu aha sa na tie aha MPP ni o trimu ni o where there one yogurt I MPP ni trimu ni I no momoton ice eight and sa anyama I don't know munya sa voice no hey brai omomoton anka na anka wo trimu anka wo MPP ni o trimu ni o merci ya ohu aha sa na tie MPP ni trimu ni me say MPP ni trimu ni o ai wadwa adena wadwa wan honhono boy we dey wajimi me penisa trimu ni o MPP ni trimu ni o when I say Lord come on TV so yes we told you to media and was so we get to me ukutam memfa tumi emma obia trumu unim sa ehye no to mode tumi ma Lord Komia we be Trim headquarters ni Lord Komia constituency Trim headquarters ni Lord Komia constituency Lord Komia ope tumi trumu ntin tumi na ope wo enya bibia tumi na prebe na ope Trim Lord Komia ni Trim ni Lord Komia ni Trim ni MPP ni hey come MPP ni I omo from omo dey kan say MPP ni kukru to Kukrudites, Trumudites, MPP Kukrudites, Trumudites, Wedja, the Wedja share, Namafro, Majusika. Oh, my fellow Kukrudites, we are back to the Trumudites. I Sasana Mope, MPP Neo, Yania, Trumunie, MPP Neo, Trumunio, Wedja, I, and your Munchum free. All right, what me show no. And yeah, legal issues. The Christopher, the Kevin Kd. And I am a time crowd TV so oba. Mam wa MPP am kwa oma ebe than trumu. That now yeah Christopher. Yeah, one year one abanjikutano. Jimmy. Boy in some of candy and you bread ye na dia ni me say. Oba bana all Wesley girls now to what they just samrano. Obi yelu supi for Jimmy now yeah Kevin there and the yetia. Muko busa oslo usu. Trumudites, MPP Neo, Trumunio, Baomia Yebusa Baomia say LGBTQ trumu, or mekana adwene nkyere wakwotete. Nitira pempema passe ayesofo line for bumper. Baomia meka nkyere obia yedi inkremo for marinam na wie. Chief Imam's office, Mari Kamel na wie. Nasser Allah, marinam ni nyina wie, ay Allah akbar. Munko busa Baomia say trumu adwene ho sen. Kolong Hey, bright. Column. Book back is back again. Hey. Book back is back again. You can't buckle. Yay. You can't buckle. Yeah. You can't buckle. Book back. You banny buckle. A banner and a ting. A banner tia. It's also banner tia. Banner ting. Philomena putting it. Philomena putting it. Yeah. Pulling another thing. You are. Po. You are. Chi. Ten. And what did Jimmy? Batman. Or see a friend Samini. 10 year boy. And we could TV so. Or be so good for to say, I tell you, found Jimmy Corner what I got in your boy. Batima bedroom crowd is so bruni, a botorua. Or bedroom can MPP for the Gatiniba. What to Toma bedru? I think for us, how for waking a saja, a Google so for a boy who blow Jimmy. I will try to trim the Damgana and Samini. Me have no be our problem. Obiazu feel it. Pam. Hey, Muka event mentor. Messiah, give me Adam. Bra from on a tiny. Messiah, give me Adam. I want to play that one before I start the show. Hey, mentor. So I get up here. Got me away. Hey, or to my eyes, you want to your ace in the two. I said, you know to them. Take me away, bra from me, bra from me, bra from me, bra from me. Hey, now Adam Pauna I say to the foot room. I bear man know who you rough tan be just tan. But a good rapper, Adam, you're a good rapper. Tiny, they be a yini yemusno. Bra, minister me, bra, come, bra. Hey, Mr. Get me that song before I can end this segment and start the segment. Bra from me, bra from me, bra. Take me away, bra from me, bra from me. The remix, Fabremi. Hey, aye, my man friend on to so na me nipa. Na me sabi na me ninje, na me nyami show. Aye, we ja. Ko bia wo de Facebook wa say jiska. Bra from me, bra from me. So I girl na auto. Take me away. I say slave. Minima the kunti amofa girl. Nice, beautiful girl. na mo use no onwum to say the I so slave I so she cage him get no to nyina take me away bra from me I just say ya the bent to the chi onye so relax and you not get no voice mentor bright mo kai no away hey mentor and mentor ya na mama ketokre ku jimi fuoi also nim nyansa mentor no teso and oyemo a minister Marco Kreku can maintain Jimmy mentor and on a shop of tourism so mo Jimmy bra from me bra from me bra from me bra from me take me away bra from me bra from me bra at the one who say hey I want any akola wa bedun gran and they obey mo de ai on we dia akola sa na mura mo na obepie gran o or the rap pretty so bra me come bra come me bra hey let me and then why nice kakra first no hu na beto wuro e honu mo na ba okra David and e dey buy you make keys the right you make keys the bright sometimes hammer of the last two and titin obrafo titin Mr. give me bra from me and let me enjoy myself show na call Journey to the West. Hey, Mr. Article, so the ocean to dear man. Mr. Article texting me, boss. Boss, hey, take Journey to the West. Journey to the West. Where chef no bekano ha Mr. Article. Mr. Article, yeah, can koran some new modern days in some. Oh dear, ko Journey to the West, Mr. Article. Then how ye? Mr. Article say me make Journey to the West. Chef for some waha. Me make chef for some waha chef. Hey, chef was always three part table. Mr. I'm waiting for Adam. Then I will start my show. They also on channel, please, in Jesus' name, you can leave. Bra from me, bra from me, take me away. Bra from me, bra from me. Send in moi de be on ya chibaso. Me bosso, jamere, oh ya ta. Oh popo. And I so sisi ya we ya semina and ye bosswe. Jamere, oh ya check it out, yo. I want to cry me deno. Check it down, y'all. Oh, popo. Hey, Sonia Jibani. India remix kakra. Also, be change the system. No lie to me. We are the free Wi-Fi. We need free Wi-Fi. Akoda. Free Wi-Fi for me. Yamu pejamonsa. Data for me bre. And me say data. Mr. S. Okay, thank you very much. Mr. S. Eba. And the eba diana is agronia be started. Me say any free Wi-Fi for any problem. See it ni pem. Mo use data munja hwe. Hey Kevin, we fucking guy power. No me data na esa roka sa me chebe. Ja hwe. Konima ko hwe. O ma wi nam ni nyina, o yem nyina yem atim. Konima. Nima nice boys nyina anwumro ma edin. O nyina yem ye o ya. O ma wi nkwase anam. O te o ma edin. Duba o Kevin Taylor ba wa sa ba o. Wa wi nam Andrew me ka kire mu na metumfo. Munya enam na mo wi munya abotre. Munya botre na mo we nam didi matam gusum duba mutum banzani mo we nam on send dem muntumi nya hwe muntumi ponsre mo so no pama no malt sa ese munya matinti massive etum fo amonte mo pepefo mo we nam boni bre nam mo ni bre eye Quran mo ni bre nam afi na mo nyina mo ni ma moamoa e na ye de ho eni and the pepe ni obehye bia na look and they feel fine no and they feel fine o we nkwase anam sa and they feel fine jabi wo ho kina na wato aso Fad Mohammed Arsenal Fad ya Kumasi Fad ya Obekon WhatsApp ni etwa na ntwe ha ni e wo na ntwe sekan ni ebu na ntwe kom nipa baako edem ben kwa na obetuma awe wasase we so Duba, let's start the show. Besides okay, brother from is coming me person me to anyum na mam encouragement kakra me start show no. The reason why person me boss anyum no say girl na not mentor girl no. Your first girl no say what's her name? Let me pick girl some say. Very calm, quiet girl. Very colored, nice girl. Take me away. Bra from me. Take me. The name I say, Sibi o mama to nyum no I say slave nebusuafo abeyi no. We need the music. Music. Work. Music. Nkwasi show gwa. Mr. S, I don't know, for the first time your music is delaying. Give me the music and let me start the show. Ruth. Yes, it's a friend. Hey! Girl, no. What now I'm feeling no. Hey, Mr. S, pull Ruth's picture for me. Me name baby always is here. Madam Ruth, na me feel one kasa. Yeah, kasa na guy be mentor because of Bobia na wuntra na mentor. Oh, I'm telling you, Ruth. And you me boy na wuntra o. Ten bam Ruth. Wuntra. The Jack Minim say still a ho efe. Na wuntia na mehwe mento na kwasa forum jeja na yi Richard ne den omo dem de omo ye den. Wuntia na mehwe when win no me dwene ho na mente ase. And I come anum asem Ruth, very nice girl. Mr. I have a Ruth picture ka ho. I'm dedicating this music to Ruth. The omo di Ruth re ha me. Mama Ruth akwatena konwa ejara konwa so take me away brother from yeah, nice girl with nice talent. You don't turn the girl into a slave. Keteke chill. Say keteke time na ochiame kwame ne ochiame kufi. Omo di eyi ni bae no. Eyi ehon mo aketetie pim Ten or this is me. I get the J for you good rough. Pim. Answer a piece of bebo on bebo in your news no. And no more. Tin. Pa. Tin. Free Wi-Fi for money aji. Pim. Margarita, Pepe, original Nankasa no. Bonita, te. Maka kuma manadenti, Slim Master. Mary baby, mentido. Ma penedo, te. Margarita, te. Bonita, te. Santonita, te. Ooh, my name is Sammy Coninti. Maybe yeah, mentido. Oh, my peneso. Pon. Slim Master, ya bro. Slim, ya bro. And you crote a chanda act Robocop 13. Slim Master, ya bro. And you crote and a dibiana Kim. Tiki. Kwa tiki. And you bako. All right, thank you, Mr. S. Now I have my music. Now I can start my show. If you don't want to watch me, leave my platform. Mr. S, I've seen a song go. I am going to play it. Oh, Mr. S. I'm trying to get it on the system. Margarita, Bonita, Sunkunita, te. Oh, my Benity. Oh, my baby, Mintio. Slim Master, nice guy. Ujano kwa. Slim Master, Ujano kwa. Very nice guy. Handsome guy. Atitina body. Ne body so, na ne chest no 6-pack room. Ma penedo. Te. All right. So this is my song I ever started show. Weja. Nene Friday. Who show and I am show. All right, bra from me. This is an all-time best song for me because of Ruth Intra. Now, Adam, there's a time and what time anyway. Nice, good rapper. I want a rapper. One of the best. I want to rappers are mehu apart from Exdo any a year nimko for no mobile. This is a Friday mix bag. Oh, Mimi kwame kwa shebi na nyono ko. Bra from me. You live on Los Angeles TV. My name is DJ Adankuo. We are live across the world on Facebook, on YouTube. 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are mixing it live from here on Los Angeles TV. This is Adam from me. Yeah, Daniel. From me. Oh, Ruth. Thank you.
we nana come up with Joe Kaba. Bra, call me, yummy. Kaba, you put your color, bottom, you go boom, in a city, medium, what you make girls. Hold the minister, G-string, super, they must have got the motor, boys. Then you the tactic on your new Lipo, yeah, for Vomba, you're running, Banana, Yajo. Ida and Gunia, come, go, Magavomba, Yajo, my himo, a drum. I tell my black, but that Dina Solima. Magavomba, yo, hello, Hammer, Adam. Never got it to be. Nah, bullet, yeah, Buba, you go how. Lele, Adam, Magavomba, yo. Ole, yo, he ajiba now, yo, ni bana ni backes. Never got it to be. Let him yeah, Buba, you go how. Ole, Adam, Magavomba, yo. Nah, bullet, yo, he ajiba now, yo. Adam, right. Chemi, bra, chemi more. A jamojino, Bonton, Capon. Takoya, yo, by your teledo, Catamo. Kajakin cheat on one here. Tell them more, bra, chemi more. When I'm in a tour here, me lack of feeling me. Only your fear, me lack of digging me. In your phone with the one, you could need a shake, in lava quality, you could need a shake. I see one gem on me, a tiny chemi. Me Ulanang, tiny chemi. I let you womb, tiny chemi. Money is one of money, part of Mona Johnson. But then Chona, me, shoe, open and it. I don't tell it. I wore my skinny jeans, Kebagi Pempel, Niman Plana, the Baron in Bonya. Sing your high on the radio. Might you go on your conga on the TV show. Phone your high on your stereo. Now might you go malali. Here we go. Then you know when you're vaina yet a toy. I see what told Trobana Gralita Bana head. I got up a time upon your via to them of foot. Then my dagger, them on my gas, I'm up your toy. Okay, into my phone call the kind of Jidapo. Okay, the Katami on Yakato. Then you're the Katiko to Gajada or Vaina Black. Or come to the Yafuta water. The top, no more time, Abamutu Nutella on the Tata. I put two gata, I see a question, the Kapachaka. The Kasaji to see where you're going. I see what ton of Baba and Nikaya cover, but it's be. Nah, bullet, yeah, Buba Manya, you go how. Lele, I don't Magavomba, yo. Ole, yo, he ajiba now, yo, ni bana ni backes. Nah, but it's be. Let him yeah, Buba Manya, you go how. Ole, I don't Magavomba, yo. Nah, bullet, yo, he ajiba now, yo. Let him wreck.
Last two.
Welcome back to the show. My name is Kevin Ekobe Editorial. You're live on Loud Silence TV across the world. We're live on Facebook. Search for With All Due Respect page. We're also live on YouTube. On YouTube, you can find us on Loud Silence TV. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Our affiliates are picking this show live across the world. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, he's streaming this show live, cross-posting it. NDC TV are also live tonight, streaming this show live across the world. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are also streaming this show live this evening. Ghana News Thread are our affiliates and all affiliates across the world who are watching us tonight. Thank you very much. We are back again to start today's show. Let me try and fix a problem here quickly. Okay. Mr. S, Mr. P. Mr. S, Mr. P. Mr. P. Mr. S, there's something wrong on YouTube. I'm not getting the feed. Let me know if there's a problem. Try and... Okay. Okay, we are off on YouTube. Our stream has been suspended because we played that music. So if you're on YouTube right now, you can switch to Facebook and watch us right now. We got this notification from YouTube for playing that song. So YouTube has been suspended right now. What's the best you can do now, Mr. S? What's the best you can do now when it comes to the YouTube issue? YouTube has been suspended right now because of the music we played. If there's anything you can do, I don't know if you can bridge, and then okay, what can you do, Mr. S? I'm talking to you live. Let me know what you can do to get the stream back. Okay. So if you're on YouTube, you can still stay on YouTube. I'm trying to see if Mr. S is telling me he can get a stream back because we've been suspended right now for playing that song. But I think he just told me that they're working on it to get YouTube back. But if you're on YouTube right now and you're not getting the feed, you can move to Facebook to watch tonight's show. Just give me a heads up on what you think you can do so that I can move ahead. I'll be right back after this short break. I will be right back after this short break.
So you can actually vote for a party which can punish you.
All right, so thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you, team. Our feed is back on YouTube. Thank you very much for fixing this problem. Mr. S, Mr. P, you are the guys. All right, I really appreciate this. Now, let's go straight and take care of business. Last week when we were here, this week, after the Asin North elections, I came here to tell Ghanaians that there's a problem that we need to solve. And that problem is got to do with the media, some of the media, and our media, what they are doing in Ghana. Now, it's getting to that point whereby Obi Badjin said, I have an issue with Ayeminianum Akamfo and Asante when it comes to NPP and the way they treat Asante. Now, I have said on my platform, the NPP are treating we Ashantis or my fellow Akans, especially Asante, the way they are treating them because of Yeniankasani media, what we are doing to Asante. Yeni Asante media, we are lying to Asante. The platforms we have, instead of us telling our people the truth, telling Asante no kreno, we are using the platforms to misinform or disinform Asante more. So what is happening is Asante Libi Kra to Abama MPP on TSC say Obusa MPP questions. Now it's getting to that point after Asin North elections, you've realized the tribal part of NPP, it is really coming out. And it is coming out through their radio stations. Makachiramo, Nipa, ana enkofo a omoha asanteman pa when it comes to media. Kwame despite Kwekutin and a Kesbin. And I want to me, Nipa 4 omona oma say asanteman impuntio. Asantemaya enkosono, Kwekutin, despite Kesbin and a wound to me. Sanipa 9 way, the radio stations and TV stations they put together was Asantememono. It is basically destroying Asantemai more than helping Asantemai. After Asin North, elections, you see a lot of statements coming from Yenuanumibia Omotiti radio, TV, so, and the kinds of statements they are making, you could see clearly say. It is looking more like say enye MPP was a Ghana no eshi. Now we are going to listen to some videos and some commentaries. After that, remember what I say adikudienti we are where we are yeni Asante and yeni Asante do a to Abama MPP. And it is not just a MPP nkwao. Say about tribalism or politics mo yeni MPP for ni bi. Minkasi nyina. Yeni MPP for ni bi titru yeni Asante for ni bi no. Yet tribe na be politics are to the point whereby we don't even understand why people are supposed to, at the end of the day, speak on issues Asantemai and what say omoka. Now the despicable part is more 2 videos to show you. Where's my paper? And the videos maybe how lower a won't to me media na essay Asantemai no won't to me TV, Movement TV, Kesbin, a baby to say a Hello FM. And sa Peace FM ni Angel FM no almost say asanteman in extent say almost pese Ghana for nyina adwene ye almost say asantefo nkwa na ma MPP the vote they give MPP in the Ashanti region and they dangerous no now and there on Wontumi TV almost ya DB maybe watch and it has got to do with the Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin speaking on Nyoma Ekoso, especially the government today using some form of tactics to go after Jachi Kwesen. The way the Attorney General is handling these issues, the Speaker of Parliament, who has been in Parliament for long, or one of the oldest guys in Parliament in terms of experience and even stay in Parliament, and the Speaker of Parliament, because on your MPP Ninti, a genuine concern by the Leader of Parliament, Okase, he believes, because he has been a lawmaker how many years? So many years. Into wehunyama and wehu the echo and the eba. And also in his political life, he's seen a regime that is basically technically using the law against its people. And he believes to say it is better we start addressing these things to change that narrative, because the Constitution, the 1990 Constitution, it was put together to protect every single Ghanaian. It is if a regime is in today, because you have different regimes, and Alban Bagbin, Onya Kora, Alban Bagbin, enya politics in here, and people like us, we don't have the right to even sit here and discuss him. But because of politics, because he wants to serve, I have sat here and criticized Alban Bagbin before. And with me, when it comes to speaking on the issues, so we are idea a year, and now we are idea nya, I will let you understand, say, wait there. And I've sat here on countless occasions to tell Ghana for Alban Bagbin decisions we will take here, they were wrong. They basically did not help the country. Some decisions were supposed to be straightforward, or you're political with those decisions. And because of his position, I expected him to be doing more than what he did. Today, Yabedru Pempenzowi, that's a media and a radio. I was informing in Kofor, a church and Ghana for. We are using the same radio in media, especially Wontumi TV, any Hello FM, and a Casbin, any Angel FM, ne sa Sebio Yenya Camfor radio no. Yena ye use sa radio where they say Ghana. Momi anko tie Wontumi TV. Munti omu ye pa. They were speaking about Alban Bagbin. Munti omu.
They said, and ye racha chuchikata, a problem with Mampani Akufo-Addo Asem, but Mampani Mahama, Dada Mahama, how can say, Jachiko is non quo jail and net, uncle jail or Chinano. But also on the and Muso be any and no.
The rule. Make I say one class, I say, I'm citing for contempt.
Or no one Casano.
That's all mine yet. I was on my penny can be. Now, somewhere, Chikata air cano. A porous argument. Say on my penny and I appointed judge. I don't remember Penyagas if I pay your bed them. Intino, a better influence judge. Me patrol. As some neck court, no. And your man penny and I manage the lawyer penny deco. So the Castle be court to be a criminal case be a the Republic versus Asumesino. As I could dib him. As I got Republican dib him, what time be a a Republic, yeah, my penny the down no. One was asked and if I go court. Me patrol charges now, ye double judge crazy, What is the state saying? Is the state not seeking his incarceration?
Yes.
State no say that you question the volunteer for them too. But judge no, and can say you this has something between the match and I'm so man that see for them to muntinum. Change that time in the bedroom. I guess I never etie. Etichikata chachu. Do can the Jackani Jati.
Upon the same, the said Jacan.
I am back on Babin as some walker. I think it's about
no so contemptuous.
Yes, Babin I fed was one man.
Too much.
Or being catcher Babin say, Judiciary in Shana say,
okay, where Parliament, Anna.
The Parliament,
Parliament, oh, yes, Speaker, and so what you be at when you said, yeah, when you are Parliament,
well, say we will not pass this,
we will not do this. What's one passage you
go to?
Yeah, pass, I won't count.
The banner, Moshi Ben Aqua Parliament, it stands in the name of the Speaker of Parliament. Mosin bay.
Won kwa ya ho said ye. Na we be a speaker of
Canada. You don't do this.
Speaker of parliament and what to take the in charge niti. Anyone ko hunu bie. Speaker o parliament no to kente na de ahincha boti. Na me ama osafonyene na akotwa ahincha sha eso kwa obi ankoto abamgbagwen. Opa hine dia kokrom na kwedi hine na ja. Parliament won
Mosin bay.
Won kwa ya ho said ye. Na we be a speaker of Canada.
You don't do this.
Speaker of parliament and what to kente the ahincha niti. Anyone ko hunu bie. Speaker o parliament no to kente na de ahincha boti. Na me ama osafonyene na akotwa ahincha sha eso kwa obi ankoto abamgbagwen. Opa hine dia kokrom na kwedi hine na ja. Parliament won se mu na to the ahincha niti. Anyone ko hunu bie. Speaker o parliament no to kente na de ahincha boti. Na me ama osafonyene na akotwa ahincha sha eso kwa obi ankoto abamgbagwen. Opa hine dia kokrom na kwedi hine na ja. Parliament won se mu na to
the parliament say asem decision moteki say di e say
Court to the asma yenyi. Now yes. Whole speaker of parliament. What can say? Any people say they are in charge niti. Anyone ko hunu bie. Speaker o parliament no to kente na they are in charge boti. Na me ama osafonyene na akotwa ahincha sha eso kwa obi ankoto abamgbagwen. Opa hine dia kokrom na kwedi hine na ja. Parliament say they are in charge niti. Anyone ko hunu bie. Speaker o parliament no to kente na they are in charge boti. Na me ama osafonyene na akotwa ahincha sha eso kwa obi ankoto abamgbagwen. Opa hine dia kokrom na kwedi hine na ja. Parliament won se mu na to say they are in charge niti. Anyone ko hunu bie. Speaker o parliament no to kente na they are in charge boti. Na me ama osafonyene na akotwa ahincha sha eso kwa obi ankoto abamgbagwen. Opa hine dia kokrom na kwedi hine na ja.
Abamgbagwen no. Opa hine dia onkodi krom kodi hine. Ontimi nhye kente o yetani. Ontimi nhye de undress in any African or yetani nko ade also otimi hye ntafo ntade eba parliament. That is the message he's sending across. The issue with the contempt there, today I will deal with it. I don't even want to go there. We are ignorant. Omo kasa omo ready krata bi chiro mu chiro. In conform with the radio no so kasa no. Did they pick any of NDC4 Omo court statement? Did they read even one part of the statement to tell Ghanaians the reason why they are judge question any chikato any lawyer and a court? Did they do that? Oh, for dirty people ne bi na meka kire no. We when I say Ghana, we when I say Santemine. Oh, we see a good anymore can kwasi asem say Alban Bagbin or no other over parliament we to kente aswache or pehine de onkodi krom nsem hunu na oto no odi no kwasi asei. Hwebema num. Hwebema nim odi siwo. Hwebema ho tantan bi odi tewo. If you say Alban Bagbin etani into so otno kan kwasi asem kire no aden na tani frantoma. Alban Bagbin got to parliament. And how many ethnic groups in Tadia and Washaba parliament? And this is the kind of message MPP person the winning election 2024. Say Ghana for won't to be a media and TNT na yemfanti man no. This is their message, and their message is it is built out of tribalism. Yeah, Santifuenti. In Tiabetra radio swa Alban Bagbin much now different pictures of Alban Bagbin about parliamentar. Almost every ethnic group atadia washebi. Why does he have a problem with him? And tell him so onko krom kodi hine. Say obi tra catch us ko krom kodi hine or catch us uteni aboa. You don't even deserve say ube fra kenta betra parliament. Hwekwasi asa no. Omo tom se Kevin idi atem. You see how the narrative is. Wemu omonum kankan kurasifo in a better radio so TV so in the name say won't to me be a TV. Won't to me be a radio. Intinin call for this be this is when nobody else says Santimantin and Puntumba Santimaimuno. Now this will be a gun and you know a 10 tie kwasia we are. Now or cast us somewhere for or no chrome new one. Oh, you said 10 where Jimmy say Yakoto about 2024. Now a time the cockroach say Mekotoma Santi4 party. Because that is the impression you people are creating. And tribalism, have you seen the inside the mouth of a mouse before? What we could see but the lines, this message, he's trying to tell you something. So Abambag will only post obese kente ashe cha betra parliament onko ni kuro nkopa hini bindi onyan nsɛmhunu na odi no parliament no kwase a betra TV so aka say adana Ghana fo ka say tie Kufuado na Kufuado di penny abambabin we nyina ya wontumi TV o we nyina ya MPP pro MPP radio stations and omagini omo say sansem we bi no ka kire nuanom asantefo a ebema asantefo dodo na toama MPP adentra say yendi ntafo atem yendi awonafo atem a ye ne MPP fo no Ghana fo ye ne omo ne won tokwa Jimmy we ntina ma asanteman sebio radio so na say asanteman no sa nyoma we na ndema development emba asanteman no tribalism. If I tell Mr. S, Mr. P to get me pictures of Alban Bagbin wearing different kinds, nese kente asante anasa akamfodia. Kente unafona di kente ba Ghana. Ebia mon kind mu history. Kente enya asante enya bonwire na kente ba you. Enya bonwire and nyini kente the first time. You people are getting it wrong. But these kind of conversations, we don't need to go there because ye baby radio, eman kwasiafobia sorry not radio so. Shani penim shenenim dia odeto adentia kwase be kotu galam say and we be radio ni TV na oteso enti endi tani na tem onko ni krom nkodi hine kwase ato o ka bi change se o ka so de otumfo atem kwase ampanyi o ka bi change se o ka say hey Kevin didi asantefo atem we didi otumfo atem hwan kwase asema wote wo ka wo TV so this is their morning show discussion after NPP lost elections ewa asin north no omo contribution to MPP emfam puntumra santemai no enie inti so ka say ya ebema swami interchange ni ebeye eba say ya ebema MPP abeye sofo line MPP abeye kwabre okekansem we na di eye vote ni beba ebema MPP atena so wo hu kwase adwene very dirty people stupid ignorant people and ye bie mic no mutie anim. Now it doesn't end there. Yanko enim uko Hello FM after Asin North elections no almost betena ho kan sembi. Let us watch them, listen to them very very well. Me we are metro what is happening at the kudientia and them no to an asanteman aya time say preko bi enum we no adekro if say yen kan no kra nkyere ye ho ye radio ne ye TV no yen na ya say asanteman if say asanteman no yen kan no kra nkyere omo na yen asantefo yen e wo Kumase asantememu yen tiase o enye yenkwa na to abama MPP o say MPP nya 1.8 million na enya santefo nkwa na to aba no. Let's listen to these people. I'll get back and speak on this video.
Enyum ne ye we jachi question NDC candidate to win ye no enyum a ye to ma no na anope mamentia His Excellency the President Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and intimi twan crusade pa Your Excellency. Your Excellency, enano pay me kratai wa ho na me de ba. Na me twa adwene asi niema ba ko mienu bi so. Se wa manyoko MPP. Eno ane the Ashanti region. Na me che de ntia. Mr. President, say MPP be breaki the 8 or not. It be depending on their stronghold, the Ashanti region. Last election 2020. MPP candidate, His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, in 1.7 million 1.703 million. Not just a 1.7 million. NDC candidate John Dramani Mahama in 652,000. That is from the Ashanti region. Sorry, regions be say Oti regional. Oti region MPP nya 100,000. Oti region. Volta region MPP nya 101,000. Savannah region MPP nya 80,000. Northeast MPP nya 122,000. Eastern region one of man free. One of ministers seems to be free. One of the regions almost support 2 MPP. MPP nya 700,000. Eastern region, MPP nya 700,000. Ashanti region, MPP nya 1.7. Wow. Dear in a show, will say, Amanyoko MPP no. Asante enikitomo. Menfa unko Kumawu elections 2020. Kumawu elections 2020 Filibaswa, unya 14,960, which is 51.1%. Kumawu 2020. Kumawu 2023, upon your friend Mr. Ernestanim. Ernestanim ya 15,264. From 51.1% to 71.2%.
You are not by elections, so I'm from town to buy your corner.
What you say? Kumawu 2020, any 2023, from 51.1% to 71.2%. Yanko Asenov.
Okay.
Thank you. Asenov 2020, Amadou Amensa, onya 14,193 votes. What do you call percentage wise? My 44.7%. Yanko Asen North MPP Chasupoku 2023 onya 12,630. HSA MPP Lusu 1,563 votes. Okay? Yes, a fair baby Achem Akonfedi Mamodini Yamonfanchemi or MPP. Wamusi chip compound. Wamukosi AstroTurf. Wamu ya kwine. Wamu ye way. Wamu ye yano. Na MPP from the 2020 elections. Any 2023 elections. Wamu lusu votes 1,563.
Hong
Kong. Now we benefit in general includes. Hong Kong. Wamu lusu 1,563. Na memfa umra NDC voter region 2020 elections omunya saying NDC nya 606 ewo mu World Bank, that's the voter region. NDC nya saying Ashanti region. NDC nya 652,000.
Yes, Ashanti akra omunya dodo chen omo.
Ye na me twoma adwenesi susu.
Stronghold.
NDC stronghold na ye voter region. Vote omunya Asante no. Edosun chen. Yo omunya wo banka so mu World Bank.
Wow. Ade na wo yiro ho na mo na wonte so.
World Bank no eya Asante. Na wanya 1.7 million. Oko Eastern region 700 na da 1.7 na chi no. And the Eastern region funded by 700. NDC crown the stronghold of voter. When you be Ashanti region, more than the stronghold. But the stronghold no, what to the JJ moon? Kene, Komwabiaja. Me pato, Wabiaja fine. Wami who Wabiaja fine.
You want Wabiaja South. And I know the passation and Pineo Bruno. Honorable Ivan Lejan, actually Susi kinda. Wait, police are Mamua, Anki Bono. Mabiajanov, Baricase, Mabiajanov, Hawkeye, Yansania, Canche, bridge where he found. Aha, what you have bridge ya? Ye can't was me. Sapasidian. Yes. Obidimu to Kofa Sukuni. Can you bring me back to the bridge? Obidimu to Kofa Sukuni. Now, Oka Wabiaja North. How could you Deputy Minister for Natural Resources? Benito, or see a shame in Yam. Crep would have Saturday way, would you move to fasten and share you the you? Asamo. It's your town, Mom, what the other side is. Ama MPP New Wasanti, on funny card and Kotuma NDC. But I bet Nefi. At the end of the day, no. Banish Obete. And this is for no dear number quack. What do you quack piano? Now say, now send what you and you are probably for two abba. Boom, 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 and MPP. Probably for a Mr. President, I'm Brasimwa. Manswe Dubia. These are areas, sir. Say MPP. Leaders, some many Amrea. Thank you for your biblical inclusion. The American idea can be on soon say. Mokra be mo party nyamia madom. Mo national organizer. Mo general secretary every region. Enti omo they know the issues of the region. And here be na party chairman in the region here press conference. Our patron say swami interchange yanya the assembly ba. Nana B any baku
Justin Kobianom. Pumawu, Omankoye Juma mo percentage na nkoso. Ade no mo ko asen no ankoso. Because asenfo no mo nyo ma this yo, mo nyo mo stronghold. Mo no asenfo no mba obetimi ato nyama NDC, obetimi ato chama Iceman. Ade choma to ama brakatu. Oma to bi susu de ama amanya kwante fakuru. Enti na bi nom ne Justin Kobianom be yaduma no. But one wani anko ba bia wo concentration wa your home base. Now one oil and one na yedi abomu no anko mo die no ama na ntro mo ka trema so a. I am telling you one way out there asembeba. Enti Mr. President.
So basically, we Hello FM. Omo analysis omo ye do Kumasi kira Santifo no. Wako water region. The rave is a water region. A honom kwa referendum. Omo di cheche water region mu. Wanka ho asem osi water region na 600,000. Na dem pese me busa ono asantini na oto na okasa na wenya backing vocalist mienu a omo di amente ho no. Me pese busa ne se NPP Ekufuado nkwa na bedi enim. Se ende Ekufuado ntam Ghana sike nyina fambra santimemu. Every say asantefo na toma MPP ate ase. Dem pese me ka kire MPP for any sa radio for no. And these tribal ducks on radio ne say timemu for motia santimemu nyina ka se omoto tribal lines were in some kwasi asema okai ka se moya asantifo nti moto abama MPP nti yantam Ghana sike nyina mbe ya asantina asantima nya 600,000 emma MPP. Now in the first place I want to ask you, J.A. Kufuor oyedagomani, J.A. Kufuor dagatini oyahuneni, J.A. Kufuor mbedi musu infie wotwe je ntina motoma MPP. John Ajekum Kufuor oyedagomba ni ba, John Ajekum Kufuor oyesisala ni ba na oyahuneni ba. John Ajekum Kufuor onyamodehye, John Ajekum Kufuor ba power say na motoma no. Ne first Ajekum Kufuor say na motoma no, and the second Ajekum Kufuor say na motoma no. Die ntina motoma John Ajekum Kufuor the second time. Me be say me busa mo nyansa because mo Jimmy. Mo na mo say asanteman. Na makacha on say NDC will win election 2024 for Ashanti region because of mo radio stations no, and then e be say asanteman, e be say NPP no. Me say time na motoma Kufuor boom 1.5 1.6 no. Satan motoma Kufuor na die na mo ngina so na die. Pe mo acknowledge na mo di radio so ka say nana Dankwa Kufuor asenfo de MPP nya o de hye awonafo de MPP nya o de hye into onfa Ghana ska nyina mbeye asanteman kwan yate ase mo ankasa mo de hye Kufuor be di Ghana so no 8 years no de na mo gina so eto abane ma Kufuor samuso mo pampuntio mo se eyampuntio ntina mo to aba ya fa Kufuor de ntwere ho e de na mamko to aba ma Kufuor 1.7 million 2016. And a DNA mamoto abama MPP biom 2020. Enya development to sebio manisi sumnaso eye jimie ena maybe mumubi and a tribe eto abama MPP. Per muma knowledge na muditi radio so no. Say if it is about the numbers, if it is about numbers asantemai dima MPP. Na asantemai, this is not the only regime they have voted for MPP. Enye Kufuor nkwana bedi Ghana so oye MPP ni J.A. Kufuor ya santini ba ekwan sign no ya no santimemu impunto sign no de ba santimemu mo di 8 years eto aba ma J.A. Kufuor man more numbers die na mo gina aso to aba no wanyini a na wanyini na wagimi a yetean mo sa mo tribal kind of analysis any journalism no ene na ma mpunto abo asantiman enti radio so dia mo ti wono e kan nyina ne se ende yakọ asen Emma Simfuaka say Ekufuor na ban any more priorities. They did not take care of them. They were deceiving them by making them think it's over to the 2 weeks I asphalt. Into amonto amajuni wo fie sebio amonye kumewufo ni bia ombeje emo konko ato aba. Inti monti ase. Inti enka ncha santefo say Nana Dankwa Ekufuor no so wantam Ghana sike nyina amba santimemu amba ma santimemu andane South Africa and the MPP no ebegu. The question is time amwankasa mo de hye because Ekufuor oya chimni Nana Dankwa Ekufuor oya chimni nipa ohwe Ghana sika so no oya chimni finance minister Ghana na yete ha no eye omo ya asantefo no o say chairman sabonsu no we di asantefo so how many years enti time na motoma kofoɔ no kofoɔ na motoma kofoɔ ɔyɛ frafrani kofoɔ ɔyɛ frafrani sebio imponchi na betoma kofoɔ die na mugina so toma kofoɔ san kwasi akasa we na modi asɛ asanteman e de asɛ MPP no Ghana enye MPP dia o sebio Ghana enya asantefoɔ dia ena even asanteman no se amanfo mutia santemem mo ye manfrafoɔ e ka so mo 20 MPP a MPP onya 700,000 votes. You people, if you try dare me nienhwe de o ebe ma no beka omega say asantefoɔ fenchemfoɔ nkwa na toma MPP asantefoɔ ankasa omutia santemem omutumi raise 800,000 votes ma MPP da in our history. De bia me ka kire mo radio TV akamfo radio and ase asanteman na ni frafrafo dodo a omo yantafo mo asantemem unim anwonafo dodo a omo gu asantemem unim nkranfo dodo unim dagomba fo dodo unim hausa fo dodo unim different infantefo dodo ne asenfo dodo omo gu asantemem munjan kwase akeka no munjan kwase akeka na nyam nkwa na mote kasa muna mode mano ene nkwase akeka we ase asanteman inti asanteman no nipa do buwo mu no omo ni madekudie nti oboto aba eno ne conversation you people need to have with them. Anka o papa pentoto a woto atenchine a obetena we o start na nko buta asanteman de ntini eto aba ma MPP sa. That is a logical intelligent question. Senka munim nyansa sa anka ofo miere no omo awie bro bottle se de na omoteto na omoto adandan no anka munim nyansa the first question be buta asantefo no said se ubo baby ubo na se bibia mfiri wa de na wo ye mo na motekasa ye ne ntekasa. Inti ka betina no the first question you need to ask yourself so when you radio betina so na why wotutum se kokuo to no na nkwabu se wonu anama santefo se ye ne ya santefo ye ne to 1.7 every kofo time kofo ye papa ye maame ba ye busia ye furuma kofo aden na kofo anya kwan no inti na je se abana motoma kofo no na enya for development na ye for nkwasia tribalism mumubi. So if this is your kind of analogy, if this is your kind of rebuttal to let Ashantis understand say development thinking about beto no ehia chance obedwene eye ekuo ene enton a wobo no mo na mo mislead ye ne asantefo ni bi mo na mo say asanteman radio Hello FM Peace FM eye Insura FM eye Kesbin Angel FM sa mo ntumi radio ni ti mo na mo say asanteman mo ban kran asantefo enkranfo kase mo ye nkurasefo de nya emu radio no emu media no Jimmy, mo sankofo na mo tinti radio no bi ne say ya kamfo no. You use this opportunity to educate asantefo adenti na moto aba. Mo me hu reason ti ya to aba. Adenti na tam abadodo say edema MPP from kofo time 2000. Kofo tena Ghana so infie watche. Kwase afo a mo tinti radio so adena mambusa asanteman say de enti na to aba ma akofo. De na nya free mu. E kwan be na kofo ye. E de na o ye ya e change ya brabo. Na mu Jimmy gugu radio so TV so adentia na nado danko ekufo ado njai Ghana de oye nyina no ntam Ghana sika mfambra santememu ada ye ne to abadodo ma na yesi saa ne ye kana na so obi aka so oto abama baby ofri a ogi sa santeman benya 1.7 million ofui. Is this your analysis? Is this what you call analysis? In Krasifo, ya tamone de mabasi TV so say na ye kana na so obi so ye eye sremuni not ya santimemu na ohu se oto abama NDC the punto be kodu kroma ade na onto my NDC wa santimemu. He does not need to go to Northern to vote. He will stay in the North Central region and vote for the NDC. Into tribe be out here santimemu because oto aba because asantefo say omoto aba because omo asantefo a se me ye 10 year meto aba amantafo party a mo na mo kan because say yen ka santefo ho a ene ye kan dis ho sa na mo ka enti so mo moto wanyina ka say me ya hunani me ya nkrani me da gombani me mfia santememu enti me nto aba santefo pa mo gin sa santefo mbenya 1 million vote asantememu. Munjai Jimmy no motiti radio so na nkwasia politics. Nkwasia politics, cheap propaganda, tribal foolishness. Asantia egu, asantia yetan, asantia mpuntiomba, mumu radio amudidi echiri. Sa nkwasia fo we bia moteto a mutieti omu dwom ene mu fie no. We mu na ama mpuntio na bomo. na nsen ye story about Komfoanoche nipa dodo mu wo Komfoanoche mo do so che nipa mo nam kejetia eno de enhamo Kofo betena so wakwesi emergency one room Kofo ntmensi another regional hospital asantimemu or diboko di nchina asantini ba kwasiafo muntumi musa de ntina moto aba. Why do you vote as an individual? Why do you vote as a Ghanaian? Oya santini ameda wase de ntina woto aba. Mumyenja nkwasiade no mumyenja nkurasesem no mumye nyina ntiase se yamfa eyiyimu anto nchen ya impuntu efe ni puntu munya bi asemfo de bone na omaye bone omaye ne se ekufo ado person di 2 weeks eye kwan 7 years onye from so omaye ne se omunsu asai efise che ma wontumi ene MPP abegaram si asai omunsu omunom enfonso ma ne se aban ne twa omuntro de omka so me nyina omanye enfonso ma ne se omukoko farmers omudia koko eye omusika kure betua ma yentua ma ntoma enfonso omagimi bibia ntumi nya asante bibia o Ghana ntumi nya asante bibia ntumi nya wona bibia ntumi o se ye kyekere Ghana ye de ya adwene kyekere Ghana o se nka obusa wunuanom asantefo se de enti na ye to aba asante ni bi to aba makageti aba asante menwu ana meboa mwagimi mumubi asantini bi to aba ema kwabre yetumi si kumewu yesi hospital wa enya asantefo ni bi na to aba ade na mumu bi mwagimi saa asantini bi to aba ema ende ya airport asantimemu na saa asantini ni wagimi asantini no saa asantini opempuntuo na mo betena radio so a na mama politics no ejimi mu and tribalism ninti ayana you are forgotten to look at the broader picture. You are foolishly looking at the tiny tribal stupid picture. And anything yet ha, and anything if I play near Bakuma in Kraya, you see in Krasif. If you say, Yam Prim Puntio Mafie. Mo Jimmy, Mona Masia Santamai, Mo radio, ni TV for now, and Opa, no Mumu can cabot can conquer some Mona Masia Santamai. Mo Mugugwa and Kamasam Mugugwa, ya kama ni mana mubofu, and so Jimmy and Mujimo radio so. For the past 16 years, next year, na NPP di Ghana so 16 years, time about democratic state. In the next 1.5 years, na NPP di Ghana so 16 years. J.A. Kufuor Moamoba, oya frafreni, onya santini ba. Odi 8 years, yeni asantifo akosala isemponche tomano. Die no jamaye. Sa kwanya mo cheche video no Kufuor ba na ho. J.A. Kufuor ba di Ghana so 8 years no na enda ho. Danado danko Kufuor ne mo MPP asa betena so mfienso o ka kire o mo se ende so ma amba asantema fa Ghana sika nyina amba ende mo asantefo mo nto sebio enya asantefo nyina na ejimi mo asantefo kuwa bi na mo ejimi no mo nka mo asem na mo nya asanteman kose wa asantefo nyansafo ne wa asantefo nkwasiafo the same way wa awonafo nyansafo a 2016 omanto ama NDC ene wa awonafo nyansafo a omoto ye efrise omo se awonafo nyansafo ne se ade na omo pendodo omo nya enti omonto fa wa adwene to aba enti men don't go and vote because obi ya wo meto party bi mu na so obi a wo Ghana bi aka se auto baby ofriba party a asantefo omo vote yesen and akamfo a omoye asenfo mfantefo mu chiche mu kire omo so omo nya adese mo na mo ya adese and would Jimmy T radio so at Hello FM catch us asenfo say because o man to ama MPP nti omo nya adese omo nya MPP adese na hwan na ye MPP dese MPP ne yete na asantimemu asantini be na te MPP nya sremufo dia nti mo asantefo mo ya adese no de na mo ya adese omo ene de na ma mo ya adese mo nja nkwase akeka no motiti kumase ne asantefo ne akamfo radio so ya di Ghana ko ye na mo de mo kwase ese Ghana enichi na mimbu some of you people sitting on akamfo radio here listen to this yetia Ghana problems ekoso a whole radio station Angel FM Kwame Tanko otewo no akofa akwa podamfo bia betena ho asantefo mu adan a saa akwa ne esofo ono na ebe predict say omko asen a e wo se MPP wini muntie
Keti he abana eda hon if NPP anadwina me spiritually
as in no
yes na me he spiritually enkrofo e wo se ko ho sunsun from this city no me hu omu ho
me bo twen
MPP
MPP side
yes omu si honom just even
aka 20 days omusi wo di just 15 days kura say ya oma facility no
hefo no
untumi opa frɛ no sɛ oni hɔ ene ye omu fa ohyento no so ompese ogirisi omu fa ohyento no so ntam ne nkosi hɔ so omu woni so tumi so osom wo mu and said you could di kumawu be 1 month na ade and he ade bi omu be ye wo mu party ni mu a that man ennim this year oni JFK I see what him Nana B Captain Koda
okay Koda dey free
Afenyo Markins
Afenyo
Kennedy Japan
Kennedy in Japan
Abronye
Oya What's Abronye Bono Chamai
Kutin
Kutin Eastern region Hey
Bute
kan chawo Bute
and ade omu ade bi o esi omu ye nanajo omu sanfo nyina kwa they have to get a spiritual powerful pastor to pray and get spiritual person to do something spiritual in connection with what river bi or cemetery and geti and untumi ni honum he holds that keys so ade bi or yes say
the General Secretary JFK
and
organize your one
yes say omu party
national organizer
yes safo ni nyina akwa it's a doom for NDC the party is gone akwa Richard Bino enne owini oma bana he is MP
Richard the first grant
say free mind no say bi o ma contact me unim say ne won ba sorry say Richard ne wini MP ne Kim waji seat no
Charles me bo mpacho me hwe di no mo me names no mo me names
Charles
no
yeah Charles no
Freeman wo ho na we so there mo pe search you pe names no na mahwe kuma wu hon mu no na fe me de hon sem so aba Charles Opoku
yes
ana ba kono so ye Freeman something
se sa o wini aba ne Kim
Charles Opoku no
NDC kanche de omunim ye bia ma Freeman ni wini se Charles ne wini Kim o ye MP
ba me ko kuma wu no menhu Charles poster and a billboard back ukra
oko aseno
sorry because aseno menhu Charles Opoku billboard and ayi back ukra dem hu ye nyina Freeman amochi
election KT sad and it doesn't matter once my country will say economy Ghana nto aba sun fam enema bi wo hono ma sebi ye tu sen wa asori a nyame amoa ne se wonyima wanhu ya wone obani nyina mo kwa wo so amoma Bible sin ye tu obi sen yi ne sebi ehye obonefo ne nsa ebo aketi na answer Supreme Court wono enye sa court wono e won sem bebre spiritually enti sunsumu no court no edi enti omuchin we ni esan no asem wo ho keti di enti ne echi Shatawale 2 man straight okotopum enti eyetu ni say no hono kura no there was some certain things that NDC have to do then sabre no answer
Shatawale ya Jimmy Bruta enu Kwasiafo na better radio so they decide development in the Ashanti region. Now you see where I am coming from. San Kwasiafo we na tititi radio so kweku timo kwame despite Kesben wuntumi mo radio no de omde yo Asante memu ni o. Kwasiato we oto oni adwuma bia onko school papa bia nsua ade bia mbɔ ne bra. Anopa onware ya betena ho ena we nko ena sunsun fem ena Shatawale koto nsuom Kwasiato we ontumi tro no ane di wura heaven And no na yeni asantefo te mo ese de mpuntuo beba hwe. It's about time you people started educating asantefo why they vote. Now a whole journalist wo atwepen or list it. It is our journalist no a dien a ye lead papa ben pa no betumi ana nyansa sem no betumi aka kira santeman. Enti do be ya ne say omo kone e backfire na obeka kira santeman say ye die ye ya santifo we mu die omo tan ye. Enti then it is us against them. Enkwasi ade omo ti asanteman radio so ano no. Enkwasiade o enkwasiade a ye de tia santimemu eni tina puntuo ma intendo betena say ye ne asantefo ye ma ekufuo de 1.7 million one time Ghana sike nyina de ntina woto aba kwasiampanyi ote angel fm tina woto aba omukọ asenede de siye party ni mu nyina akoye kwasiade obobo ekura na esua omo maka nyina kan ho koye at the end of the day the gap became wider gap no mukura mu bieye na mama ejimi 40 radio so asanteman pe no kore asanteman ye pe nsam na etie ye mpe nsam a be ma ye mpuntu aba asanteman mo pe nsam keke na etie masum na emu de na nya nsam ya de etie ye wasam ye fa ye tie de fa adwene ene ye wasam ye ka kire kwasea de bia no sebio ye ne dodo no kesi ye pe asam ye ka kire kwasea ma kwasea bodi tirinku na asam a edi mpuntu beba abema abadwene no eno ye mpe eni ti ne ye wa ha akwa otiwe mumbuta ne se osiso braben na wabo de me ya any journalist no tin anim no or encourage no or trotro names to ho baby yankwasi adidi abedu intenda oti hello fm catch Ghana for say na ekufu adwe commander in chief we die ye na 1.7 million so man 1.7 million that's one for wadwene anto aba na so woto nkwasi aba because of baby ufri and the udin se na tie ene wona namu a obetri tu se jimifo because wonim se wonim nyansa abana woto no wonti ase asemfo nim nyansa sebio omo abana moto omo ti ase na ye ne asantefo ni bi no we mu ne agina so de to aba ugina sankwase ade we so to aba eye impuntio papa na be bow udun kan be ka so ekurasini ko Ashanti region radio so kwasi asem se ya because sebio mini anoma asantefo sebio ye nyina nim se entanko school into ofu bia du 22 pe osmati asori ofu bia du 22 23 osmati asori because ene easy asanti pensemetie asanti peso betena se ebusa no honsem asanti peso bebusa adentina ya bra nkoso adentina higher time adentina na nsenso to ana afa nipa nson adentina nda amanfo abu enimtia adentina ekroma ye ko se otwen bia num adentina ye hu se ye MPP na ye bibia obetundi o monsesi omobo nyansani obanyansafo tena se no adwene sa ade we won betena radio so nka se mema 1.7 na man 1.7 ko 4 time 1.7 ko 4 second MPP 16 1.7 MPP 20 1.7 no MPP be wu so ye kwasea sa 1.7 na wo de man no de na wunya frim eno ne obanyansafo kasa na dwendwene eno na obanyansafo dwene ho kwasea weti Angel FM bobo candidate ni kro onim ni din na onyankopon na obo wo no a oka candidate na sema kire no sa onyankopon na bon a wo wagimi sa onyankopon na oyi huhu mu kire wo a wantumi anka candidate ritin kire no sa onyankopon wagimi chen. These are riffraff, dirty, tribal fools. Asantia say nyina anyway, a radio. After this break, I'll go straight. Yebeka eye opuni case na akopie Supreme Court no. Me ba be chirichirim amagana fu ehu de ekọ.
Keti he abana ni ko bi me de esem wa me nka se me nko na nyame abin me but after sa election they will come and cry again.
Uka cho zo mo mfa nzan ko bi.
Adibi wo ho a busanyame.
Obose ho for penasem.
Keti o de so ben. Inti aniema bi wo ho no ma yeso o mu ye before on the 8th. If on the 8th ne pa ho a Keti me say edi entina ya te satawala atum eche na ya say adibia na ye bonsem bompai
na ye satawala de ye de sire no kra o
ya say bibia na ye bonsem ya say bibia na ye bonsem bompai osade no ya obi o yusu genius ne freemasons ne en omo besro be ye wo kasa wo kan omo te odwane yesu dru edom
sunsum bɔne na wɔte sɛbi nsuo no no wote sɛ yesu ɛne ne ham so
akrɔmfoɔ ameka bibi nkyerɛ mu akrɔmfoɔ nko na duru bebi a ɔmkasa nyoma miɛnsa na mabɔ yesu di wo. I'm telling you, only thieves. Me say krɔmfoɔ ɛna ɔkasa 2 minutes bi ɔbɔ yesu din because Bible no kraka sɛ onyankopɔn din no yɛmbɔ no by heart. It is out to obi kasa every day na 2 minutes bi ɔbɔ yesu din a ɔyɛ krɔmfoɔ onyankopɔn no kra nimu no. Yaman kwasiafo we. Now let's go to the issues and then we see more of legal issues. Now opuni asem and saying, am I right here? Yes. Say do agongo any opuni ejina court almost getting to 7 years. Na ni nyina ne saying na do danko ekufuado ne MPP e ka kire Ghana for say opuni ewia Ghana for sika. In fact, I think today I saw this in the system. I'm not sure. I didn't want to add this, but I think I need to do it. Send Ghana for better CAA. Emma MPP for your propaganda through the media. This same media catch the Ghana for say. A year opunia no ye cocoa board boss no. Oni said you are going to go omo wieska. 2012, 13, 14, 15. Na MPP for campaign. Kennedy Japan e di enim. Kennedy Japan. E unehuna mo niske bia. Me hu sende otua child support to parliament floor. Kwasi awo mfaso a unya osoro no. Otua child support to parliament. Ena omo kakato Ghana 14 na MPP for twa tro to opuni so. Atro ni nyina ne sen na omo se eye opuni asesa Ghana koko sike gu trank medwane. Or the Akosiema 2016 after election no billions of dollars opunia sesska no emomu yusu eye nyankasa Adum TV Lil Wayne na host show no me be some free chiri ba be abeti ase mokai ema Lil Wayne emu betena TV so ka se opunia kromfo ena mo sadi video to so tamani atia nyina ehwe na oko Adum TV ni ade na ewo editors na ewo TV managers na ewo den omu nyina ye din ena omu to antro video omu de beto eye Adum TV no na video we ena omu se opuni sika we wie free cocoa board
wa ho video na me de asende wo no oponi fie no oponu so oponu cocoa board manager no former cocoa board manager sika ya ko hu wo ni fie no sika wa pack o dollars in kwa sika wa wi Ghana sika wa wi no into FBI na ye do mu free ha na o maba na ahomachi ya na o mko ni fie into obi akora nim sika ya ko hu o opono fie no ye ka amanfo nyinni di sika opono de asie no ni fie da mi enu mu sika no so ho sa sika we Ghana say ye pesca we be take about 20 years and sana yen saka. There's information o no pay no. Ndi unya fama manfo why oponu no. Akufa donana. And oko oponu e Ghana no. Ndi akufa donana me ana me de amanfo aba ya bechi no. Ndi ska we nyina ye Ghana for ska. Ya be hunu no. Na say de o ho no. The obiase wa ho video na me dey asende wo no oponi fie no oponu so oponu
in 2012 13 14 15 2015 16 video mo de ba bontini nie we a Red Cross for sika bia mo ko intercept ye some African country Red Cross ICRC for International Red Cross DNDN for inkophobia money laundering the Red Cross for containers and the sister skagum African contributes Nigeria was a heifer 2015 and a MPP for kotamobaye say a opunisika Emma Lewemo a year who show Adum TV and MPP for the year omo campaign kwasi afọ we yawo and almost say kufuado enyini timi anka kufuado asem kwasi afọ we ntwema we they deliberately sunk this in the system. And I'm going to swag Ghana for so punya ko wiska video hwe na nya Ghana wo As assembly a Red Cross of assembly see African countries say Sudan was saying for baby and who internet so and a Nigerian case here Nigeria and tamba and spread the open here we are Ghana sika kokoska Jesus Christ obi papa o and Kufuor mujina stage MPP jina stage omunyina jina stage Kennedy Japan Samia Uku Kufuor wan open here we are Ghana sika sa munyina mani tua mo sika no e ma ye boss adie we e wo Adum TV so hey Jack when MPP for when the bunny for MPP, you people, you are a disease. You are basically cursed. Munyendi papa. Jandam almost share no. Jandam into mu wie no. And I'm check Ghana for say opuni dia with di boni e ba e be chinatum. Infiensu omda hu ni opuni o court. Omuntimi for sa video we evidence ba kumpo ba court. Le we nanga so mu use no Adum TV obegina ho say oye den show ebebo video no ono aba abontere be pa opuni che say oh o man sheda le we ni
begin the kodjon cancel when me sini twani esa nyuntuni esa be broadcaster mobakaya say le we na husu programmer ya tuni din don't think fan news Adum TV na mobakaya say da 24th March 24th March 2018 Mubaka say mebeka a former CEO of Cocoa Dr. Opuni Asem don't think for news issue no so Mubaka say mebeka say sika bi afanansa se ma be shushu biskeni gwada kama what dem bebrebe sabe show we bia wo se den si o mame na so meka ni nyina don't think for news issue no so how be of firm ya bi odi e fa asem no ho ahokire okom fa asem no ho ene dai bijan kasafidie so se asem me kan don't think for news no so no ni nyina na enye no kure papa fa ebo ne chei
so almost starting in 2013 14 15 we election we no a omu se omu ni evidence bia opuni so no enam sakofa video we so betu mu busa ho se eyeden Adum TV mo omu bo video we then Adum TV more kwan say omo for video no ento national television so busa ho sa question no sa time no munyina gu Adum FM Adum TV the manager the den Prosecutor they were all in support mo say nipa no adentia MPP no mo pese omo de bibi to Ghana for trim say opunie dibone still ICRC means what? International Committee of Red Cross. Thank you very much. And I'm going to Ghana for team 2018 BM into Ghana. Hey, Opuni, because they didn't have evidence against Opuni. They didn't have anything. And you do Opuni ko jina court on Gungu. They BM jina court. Opuni lawyers busa abain say abain DNA aye. DNA mujina so abain say aye or jina court. 7 years. Why? And the didi man on the case to come out Hunyuiga. Yabekan wa has several times. Hunyuiga ni judge na okojina awuna memu kachire Kufuor say Obiama eyedien Kufuor because of free SHS Obian to make Kufuor ade achi na Kufuor de no Supreme Court Hunyuiga wa retire enti obewu. Enti Hunyuiga gididi case ni muana imbre bi mbeka kire mo MPP fokofa akwa bi free cocoa board ba ya oye ex cocoa board worker obegina court page no ho otwa atro Hunyuiga hu se akwale twatro o se o de we twatro bom enti court mbre mu no so obi twatro ye gina ho na sa nipa no ya twe na so na asem no kan de ye free court nsemu Hunyuiga so no de on gina ho akwa ne wo ho na ye nto aso na obedi asem ni wi a e no betwe akwa na so. This is the Nanado Dankwa Kufuor legal system. Freedom and justice na the judiciary is to make sure say it checks the system. Either una ujine ni mana say asimesi le jine ni or say fair by the constitution and then eka. Hunyuiga tikesi no so 6 years. Omo shade nya any evidence but almost a video we no ada na man fa make evidence on ebe sin there no evidence. Hunyuiga didi mu ana Hunyuiga e call retirement. The retirement no krampo no e so pa ho still Ekufuado say when you can find a way no jail opuni if you say we chat so be ato ho saa tro no so man to mentwa and make sure say saa tro no butwa no o man force opuni man anko jail MPP for omunya vote 2024 the same thing as JA Kufuor edi chachu tikata chachu tikata JA Kufuor eteso na Ekufuor na attorney general Sam Brennan, you saw Ekufuor go to court to write a Chachu Chikata against J.A. Kufuor or J.A. Kufuor against Chachu Chikata. And when a Kufuor moves a Kufuor a bone and no Pamonom Kofa, you got a mubaye and on the Jelly Chachu Chikata without any fact. Chachu Chikata was going to court. He said, yeah, question court to DBI. Yeah, and Cassia, yeah, Babe, judge case no. Chachu Chikata do a judge so a judge case or some of an consa wim. J.A. Kufuor on an Amgana to Huchem. And I yatna one and you say Hunyiga ko retirement. Into the right now, no Hunyaga ko retirement, you know. We have to do what? We have to get a new judge. Nasa judge in better case in the so. We were here and yet a report to say the new judge no by no. The Obekaya said the new judge in your friend no. Justice Anochi Jima. Justice Anochi Jima on the new judge enini ebo ayiye ansa na woko se on na embe case because we got court retirement me jijam obi ati asem na se and a judge we buy judge ne buy no so case no person start we call something start case from de novo so judge case of person start case from de novo ni means person the omuye nyina anda onyuriga no opuni attorney general and some omuka ni nyina no na oni ho we hu body language in some no eduru be breaki nis into person ka asem no yes starting mo no no antena so na ontie obia enche bia na attorney general be ka kire Ghana for say the witness na o use no nyina ohu omo Godfrey Dame one no be ka kire Ghana for say dey ohu omo remember yes starting opuni case na Godfrey Dame or deputy attorney general today to Gloria Kufu. And Gloria Kufu asisa na Kufu ado pamono. Gloria Kufu ankasa okwe Kufu ado kaka and say the opuni prosecution it is wrong. And she's not going to put her credibility on the line because of family and her party. And that the government should pull out of opuni case. No, Kufu ado said no, fuck off. And the lady said, me, my integrity and my credibility is more important than you foolish politicians. So she resigned and left. And ne deputy Godfrey Dame and the Oya Attorney General no. Na okodi di konkonsache Kufuor ye be no Attorney General. Because Godfrey Dame there, he is somebody why you Kufuor law firm. He is a political dog or political rag. They use him for anything. The same Godfrey Dame and then the nipa 30,000 at South, they could not vote because the Kufuor catcher they said deny awunafono obeye on the political pick. The other can be obeye. Into the dimni the case remember a new judge and your friend Justice Anochi Jima. Justice Anochi Jima can so me who case way almost 6 years case a case I just say a criminal case say anhwemu ya ye betime ebu nsam no se na edi sie bu no anase obi befa no ho di abra ni se ofa no ho di enti me pese me genuine no me pese me start case no from de novo me start case no from scratch na me make sure say me angasa me tia asem ni nyina na afei say e wo se me bua obi fo anu me bua no fo e wo se me mo obi nante an ma me na nante e hwa na Attorney General Godfrey Dame ba say hey onti ase Adentina judge ni person start case ni from de novo enti oko appeals court ako catch appeals court say on penny case no baby ahunyiga ja case no ho na on toaso now we say judge no wajimi minimu no da but say we judge bia na a criminal case on person bebu entiatachia say dey you don't want to rule a case because as I sit here if Opuni is guilty the land the laws of the land should at the end of the day prosecute Opuni and say jail no also because in Mrano that is what it says. If Opuni is not guilty, the law should make sure Opuni works as a Ghanaian. Abra obi amfani kotu efiase a eni se okode efiase. So why should we have a problem when a judge is willing to sit on a case to listen the case from scratch to make sure say when it comes to criminal case, you know, some mistakes, because the way Huniga sees the case, he might have a different lens. The way Huniga hears the statement, he might have different hearing ability. His perspective about body language and how people present, lawyers present, he might have different questions. So he feels it is right to say, what be a new judge, he listens to the case from scratch. And a civil case, I would have understood. But this is a very important political case. A man for life hangs on this case. So the judge is right to say, I want to start it from scratch. At the end of the day, Attorney General, the people, government of Ghana, any judge. So why should you be worried? Attorney General, I've told you the Attorney General, Godfrey Dame, on your good lawyer biao, or you pay as you go lawyer. They are lawyers. The media made them. It is a Gabi. It is a Isankuma. That is what they do. They pay judges to get cases done for them. So, Attorney General saw appeals court. Mamen Kabi Binchro. This new judge and the new Chief Justice a transfer judge, and she transferred the judge through a text message saying he Kumasi. At this crucial moment, as some a criminal case, was say ye now appeals court take a decision. The Chief Justice, Madam Justice Tukonu, Chief Justice, or texted judge way, catch the judge and say, I am transferring you to Kumasi. A break case way so. This is your new Chief Justice. They did not even show respect to this judge. They did not even have a letter. They did not even go through the formal process. The Chief Justice texted the judge that you are needed in Kumasi, so leave this case and go. Do you know this judge? Ya pamon is here, say uncle transfer and go Kumasi. Do you know the judge? Maybe Trawa Devi. This judge and the Chief Justice Tukonu, sorry, I'm sorry if I got your name, madam. Wrong. I'm sorry if I got it wrong. Chief Justice Tukonu say and the uncle Kumasi transfer no. Sa judge way for Anoti Jima ya transfer in the he is the same judge. Time Kennedy Japan. A threatening judge be a friend Wunto. Do you remember? Sa judge na Kennedy Japan threatening no. Sa judge na to man to a case in subim no. Judge na obe represent sa case no. This judge only a friend Anoti Jima. Remember, time Kennedy Japan did sa judge na temna ye change na o did Supreme Court say judge na stupid no. Sa judge wuntana o free ho no. The obe replace sa judge na Kennedy Japan did na temna. Later o catch Kennedy Japan say you should just go home no. This judge.
And me wa. And there asasi am holding for 18 years. Akwa confront grani krono for we. What the year court. Meanwhile, on no comma me my actually no. Oko producing documents come say now we have fake documents in the crowd. He has gone to court. Why am I? The lawyer wrote the thing on the 5th of August. And was appearance here 13th. I didn't get anything. Now on the 1st of September, Mama injunction court, you are a stupid judge. I will face you. You are a stupid judge. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid judge. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow.
So after Kennedy Japan, Eddie Wintatem no, or threatening so no. Remember, this is the or threatening judge no. Sa judge no, you free cases because you see on one case and twin santina cases because only Kennedy problem no. This new judge Anoti Jima on a tine muma winter. This is the same Anoti Jima Oja Emma Kennedy Japan echo yes say we trying to say man yes I did. This is the same judge. But let's put that case aside. Now me person me who the kind of judge or yeah. Me I have not seen him before. Me who the case that. But I am only referring to case of what's so technically I don't have any problem with the judge. But now me person me who the judge could be him say judge ben ufri him and not jima on wine. Time I won't free case so on the better case so. Mumu say Kennedy sa case no. Sa anoti jima tena so dey ko see ye. But why is it that today Anoti Jima is demanding say he wants to sit on this case from scratch? Send a beya, he will not make mistakes. And the Chief Justice, Madam Madam Tokonu is saying say Uncle Kumasi Yamana transfer. Remember, on the 3rd of July, a appeals court decision will come out. The ruling will be out. As we speak now, Attorney Chief Justice, I catch the judge in so free case. So, Attorney General, as we speak today, on the 3rd, he is going to appeals court. So, to me, could do appeals court now. Appeals court catch and say, "Oh, true. Case in there, Mama fan come back. Case no, judge be on start be free." Mibusa said, "Do you trust the justice system? Do you trust the justice system?" Now, question here is, what if the new judge coming in also insists to say, "I cannot continue from here because I need to listen to the whole case now." That appeals court verdict, if it comes in favor of the Attorney General, how is it going to apply? Because whatever the court says to a judge, the judge needs to follow. It doesn't mean say automatically, the judicial system, and as the Chief Justice, is creating an automatic window that the case will be continued from there. Because the issue is, so our appeals court on the 3rd, so Attorney General ba no kutankrata be say court ne say yentua case in free. Now the new judge now, Chief Justice Edinburgh Eka say, "I don't feel comfortable. I want to start the case from the back and know everything." At the end of the day, why they create opportunity for Attorney General to make sure say case Attorney General winning? Let me tell you one thing. Yetiana and Siana Attorney General catcher say the witnesses are using the case The witnesses now, or the omobaya now, majority of them were political stooges because they knew say if they don't do it before 2020 elections, they will not win. Or see or no, Attorney General, witnesses, he cannot find his witnesses. So he wants the appeals court to grant him that favor. Remember, say Attorney General Godfrey Dame, if he's able to succeed in the appeals court, na so nya judgment in free appeals court. Now the judgment is forcing the new judge to make sure say ya two case this way free. What is going to happen? And they say the judge will just have to tell Agongo to open his defense. Inti Agongo nkwanaka Agongo be in the defense. What is going to happen is the judge will have to rule the case. They want to try and jail Opuni before 2024 elections. Now what Godfrey Dame is trying to avoid, and then they say some of his witnesses for the past 5 years, they have purged themselves. But because now Huniga was working with Attorney General, he overlooked a lot of things. The reason why the Attorney General does not want the case to be started from scratch, and they say, when they go back, the inconsistencies in his own evidence, his own witnesses in their statements. Remember, it was the same Attorney General's witness who purged himself in court. Huniga can say he does not care, even though chance on Yankoso. So the Attorney General knows. So Judge Ibiabetina case we so now you can start his case from scratch. His own witnesses will not even be willing to come into the box because one, what they said before, they were all lies. That is why the Attorney General Godfrey Dame is insisting that the courts should end the case now. But the issue is, if you're a judge and this high-profile criminal case, you ask to say the case should be started from scratch. If the Attorney General has a case, if the Attorney General believes in the statement his witnesses have made, who are still alive, why would the Attorney General run to the appeals court that he does not want the case to be started from scratch? Then it means that the Attorney General is hiding something. This is not about money, because the case has been there for over 6 years already. But if a judge is saying, me person start the case for a fresher, why would the Attorney General have an issue? Run quickly to the appeals court. It means Attorney General himself from day one, Huniga oversaw how illegal the process is, but Huniga did not stop the process. Because Huniga had been given a favor by the president, Huniga went to leg the bat of the president and the Supreme Court. His job was to do what? Was to make sure he prosecutes Opuni, but time was not on his side. And Godfrey Dame knows from day one, Huniga was never fair to Opuni and Agongo. So what he has to do now, and say he needs to prevent that. Because the moment any judge says, let's start the case, start the case from de novo, what is going to happen is all these witnesses who spoke for the Attorney General as the state witnesses, they will have to come. And maybe this judge will be scrutinizing more. Maybe this judge will be asking for more. Maybe those who purge themselves will not come again and also lie against the perjury. because they will try and throw him or Bono Sabadana a double perjury. So the Attorney General is trying to avoid all these things because from the beginning, the case Nana Ewa Court under Godfrey Damino, he manipulated the case. He could not make sure, he made sure, say, witness Beba Ibiano, Hunyuga helped him to let the witness go through. And he's struggling to get his witnesses back because me a witness. Now, meaning how the elections are going to go now. Meaning the Attorney General catching me before I'm betting a box in MPP what power in 2018-19. Now I am seeing the light. Elections, Seba, from what I'm seeing, NDC will win the elections. Now, in Toronto, Mamiko try, Jimmy BM, I will not come back and sit in the same box and come and lie. Because if I come back and lie and power changes, what am I going to do? And nothing and the witnesses in the because the Attorney General's witnesses were all liars. Majority did not say the truth. Indeed, the Attorney General does not want to go back. Hunyuga was helping Attorney General. He was getting directives from the presidency. And why is this case still going on? Because there are so many instances where Hunyuga should have stopped the case. He didn't. Now, judges now Mutu cases, he cannot control them. This judge, Anochijima, I don't know him, but I think he was firm. His conscience were clear. He wanted to start the case from scratch to know the truth before he put out any judgment. But Attorney General saw on Pesa. Because the moment Attorney General goes to appeals court and gets something, and they say Twaso, all that is left is Agongo should open his defense. So we will say, okay, judge case, that is what he's trying to do. Ain't it? There, case we say why and what called for. What prompted the Chief Justice? What called for that transfer? Why at this moment? Inti yenya judge bia maninko kumase enkoye de Justice Jime kwakoye nana. Madam Tokonu, can't we get any judge? Is this the only judge? Go to the High Court. There are so many judges there. Is this Justice Jima or Anochi Jima the only judge who has to go to Kumasi to save Kumasi? Let's not do that, my friends. Let's not do that in Ghana. The law should be a law that is just. Thank you, Mr. S. So we were here. And Attorney General Kachre, he cannot locate his witnesses. But the defendants can locate all their witnesses. How come? You are the Attorney General. Ombe can't say witness be all that the Attorney General is saying is I cannot locate my witnesses. This is the Attorney General, and he said this on the 8th of June 2023. Or can court or see on win witnesses no. Or see the witnesses naira on who these are some of his witnesses. On who witnesses no ira. How? And then suddenly the new Chief Justice says this judge, because maybe you want to start the case from scratch, go on transfer. We need to get somebody in. Now, at the same time, Attorney General is in the appeals court. Okonya a favorable decision. Oba, that judge will have to still go from where he is saying the court should say he should go. Why do we do that? I don't disrespect anybody. The Chief Justice, I respect her. Or start here law, call law school that. The integrity will protect your bedroom. Why would we do this? Why would we put the court every day for people to ridicule the court, the judiciary? Why do we do this? Why should we allow ourselves to be run by politicians like this? The judiciary is the judiciary. The politician has no power over the judiciary. Why should we always allow this to happen? All right. After this short break, no, I'm not going to break. Let's go straight and let me show you this. Now, see this. Matisse and the Ghana Bar Association for boss, he's spoken about a few things. Yesterday, the minority in parliament, Nakasa Etia Hawa, a year, the whole judiciary setup, the way things are not being done right. And it was the minority leader and some minority in parliament. Now, some kind of the president of the Ghana Bar Association, Yao Echampon Boafo, has strongly criticized certain members of the minority for their disparaging remarks about the immediate past Chief Justice Kwesi Enini Yeboah. So it is all about Atofo Simone minority, their grievances about how the former Chief Justice handled the judiciary, handled the Supreme Court, how some cases that were supposed to be clear, how they felt to say politics has made its way into our judiciary under the leadership of Enini Yeboah. So they spoke about it, and they felt to say the Constitution gives everybody the right to speak on issues like that. But the Ghana Bar Association president, he felt to say these people do not have the right. In fact, in his statement, say they don't have any legal backing, so they don't have the right to speak on legal issues. That is a statement, the president of the Ghana Bar Association. In fact, when you read his statement, let me try and read it and show you. I say, it is totally unacceptable for a member of parliament or a member of the leadership of the minority in parliament lying ostensibly under the protection of the parliamentary immunity granted by the 1992 Constitution in supporting a motion solely to unanimously support the nomination of the current Chief Justice to launch unwarranted attacks on the person of the immediate Chief Justice. This man is called Mr. Yahweh Champon. Or say, until you say parliamentarians, especially NDC4, etite constitution any parliamentary immunity. Omodeka in sama enim omu edi former Chief Justice atem adentina omu question Chief Justice time I know Chief Justice or some things that were not done right. And when you listen to his full statement, he even said, I'm sorry. When you listen to his full statement, he even said, say, those in parliament are parliamentarians on the minority side, or to force the other colleagues, they don't even have what we call a legal background. So they don't have the right to even speak on legal issues. Normal parliamentary immunity, a parliamentary immunity, now it's our parliamentar, emrano into mindu. Inti edua emrabi wo ha ebe din se ebe you free parliament ni wabedi inti NDC for the parliament and the 1992 constitution no and the parliamentary immunity no protect your and omudi eni atem. So to him, and also as a lawyer, he sees it's not fit. He thinks to say they are not supposed to do that. They don't even have the right to speak on legal issues. This is the president of the Ghana Bar Association. Suddenly, he has found his voice. Suddenly, haven't you forgotten about Ghana Bar Association? It is one of the most useless associations in Ghana. About 90% of members of the Ghana Bar Association are corrupt. Politicians have become powerful because of the corrupt legal association like Ghana Bar Association. Our problem in Ghana, our politicians are corrupt, the Ghana Bar Association. Because the Ghana Bar Association, they have aided politicians to technically lie to us, steal from us, and they have deliberately kept quiet on their politician friends who belong to their politician parties like the NPP. I want to ask this man something. What prompted this quick reaction? You know what prompted it? Because he is an MPP person, he sees himself as an MPP person, he sees Enini Yeboah as an MPP person, and that the minority don't have the right to speak on legal issues in Ghana. The lowest part of his conversation or his statement that shows that he's very ignorant is that when you say that people don't have legal background and that they don't have the right to speak on legal issues, it makes you stupid. It makes you that lawyer speaking. It makes you stupid. The same 1992 Constitution gives us the right to speak, whether you have an expertise or you are an expert on an issue or not. I might not be a soccer coach, but I can speak on the Black Stars. I might not be a cook, but I can speak on food shows. I might not be a parliamentarian, but I can speak on the activities in parliament. I might not be the president, but I can speak on the executive, their actions. It does not mean because I am not the president or not a lawyer, I cannot speak on legal issues. It makes you dumb and stupid. You know why? Let me show you something. This man is the most corrupt person in Ghana. Remember, I'm sure idea. We were here when I showed you this man's picture. Man, we are friend of Opoku Ajiman, Maxwell Opoku Ajiman. Na semne by ne de asem. Maxwell Opoku Ajiman na oye the leader about Ghana Law School. Ghana Legal Education. Sorry, Ghana Legal Education. On an edano. Yanya scandal ha. Scandal here and say or the nipa 10 ewura Ghana Law School illegally. You know the funny thing? The Ghana Bar Association boss okasa yawe champion na ne baka nipa 10 na Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman edi omuru Ghana Law School illegally no. This man called the Ghana Bar Association president no. His child was part of it. His child. So illegal students na Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman edi omuru Ghana Law School no na Chief Justice. In the report, in the committee report, Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman can say there was a committee that was put together. We are asking the Ghana Bar Association and the Ghana Law School, they should release the committee final report on this guy. This same guy, Ekufuado, last year or last 2 years, he wanted to make this guy a judge. And when that scandal came out, he pulled this guy's name out. Now we want to ask the Ghana Bar Association, have they followed up on that issue? The committee, when they sat, what was the outcome? This man said, judges, former chief judges, okase the executive, the presidency, any on one kasa, the nipa 10, nemba kahon, and the Ura Ghana Law School illegally. This man, Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman. And the funny thing is, the current Ghana Bar Association president, this man, his kid was part of those illegal students. I keep telling you people, these people are criminals. Some of them, majority are thieves. They are playing a game with you people. So the Ghana Bar Association is more concerned about Enini Yabua's record than looking at the current issues happening in Ghana. The Ghana Bar Association is more concerned about Justice Enini Yabua, former Chief Justice, who has gone on retirement. What somebody is saying about him, not what the legal system, how the legal system is being run today in Ghana. That is what the Ghana Bar Association is more concerned about. See how foolish we are. You see our foolishness? When we are Jimmy and Baby Eddie Abedru, these are the kinds of people. Thank you, sir. My friend, the judge, anyone texted me. This is my friend, judge. He's in the Supreme Court. Every time there's a issue like this, he will text me. He said, it's not one of the useless associations in Ghana. Rather, it is the most useless association in Ghana. This is a judge in the Supreme Court. It's one of the most useless. And the judges know. So this man, let's ask him, was his child part of those illegal students? We want to know Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman, when the committee sat, we want to know the outcome. Why haven't they published Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman's statement? But because they are doing MPP politics at the Ghana Bar Association, so let's go after the minority. Let's deal with the issues, my friends. Now, let me show you this. Martin Amidu too has spoken. Martin Amidu, Kusi Ejabin's OSP pick. Kusi Ejabin, that's the Office of the Special Prosecutor, pick people that he thinks he should. Martin Amidu, Kusi Ejabin's OSP pick people that he thinks he should rather than pick cases that need to be prosecuted. Now, Martin Amidu, the former special prosecutor in the history of this republic, Martin Amidu will always be the former or the first special prosecutor of Ghana. That title will be there for him till he dies, even after his death. Now, or can't say me or see Ejabin or your special prosecutor no. Ejabin in summer or pekino or tinasi. No, I should man who say, oh, where dear, I was me picky, where dear men picky. Or say, or yes, selective about dear or picky. Dear here pass also a do wujuma on the wujuma, and then a Maxwell do a catch there. But be a Kusi Ejabin, the special prosecutor, Mumbusan say. Omo Professor from Paul Boating, a book in a report no. Aka saying Kwekuba kone gabi muni ade Lord Kome muno ade on from munyina on arrest o mwana ana arrest na for nipa mienupe na just to show off, to tell people that this, because they wanted the Jubilee House wanted to use the special prosecutor to kill the Frimpong Boateng report. and then use the special prosecutor's office to embarrass Frimpong Boateng. Make catch him from day one. The special prosecutor, he's working for Akufo-Addo. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just there doing a ship's job, because what he's doing is, we want to kill this story. Frimpong Boateng report, what can we do? We cannot use the CID. We cannot use the army. Let us use the special prosecutor. People think it is independent. So special prosecutor will call Frimpong Boateng, I have arrested you. You have said some things, so I think you are guilty. I've arrested you. Now we sit there. Oh, I've called Eddie and Charles Bisu. I've arrested you. The special prosecutor, from his own mouth, every single person who was in that report, will be arrested. Why is Kokubaku working? Why is Gabi Asochodaku working? Why is Lord Kome working? Why is Captain Koda working? Why are these foolish MPP people who are mentioned in the report working? What has stopped the investigations? What is stopping him from calling all these people in? I want to ask the special prosecutor, the PDS issue he came to meet, why hasn't he acted on it? The Ejapa deal, the report Martin Abidu left, that the finance minister came to him, say, Obe man bribe, ma Ejapa non can no. It is on his desk. Why hasn't he touched it? He's crazy. They are playing with your minds. The special prosecutor, Mumbusan say, report, you know what the report, 36-page report. You only pay 300 dinum. Why hasn't he called the rest? Why hasn't he arrested Gabi? Because when you arrest Gabi, it goes on Gabi's record. Mumbusan say, I don't know Gabi. Because Gabi was so influential in the report. He even called the professor. Lord Kome was influential in there. Captain Koda, Akufo-Addo's personal security man, was at the end of Jubilee. He's in there. Why hasn't he called all of these people? Because he wanted to divert your minds to some nonsense. He has killed the Frimpong Boateng story, but they used him to discredit Frimpong Boateng. This is your special prosecutor. Your special prosecutor is the most corrupt public servant in Ghana. This is crazy. Mr. The special prosecutor of Ghana, he is the most corrupt individual in Ghana today. The report is there. Yache Frimpong Boateng no true report. Yache asiye. Yache Charles Bisu yache asiye. No more makane. Gabi ninam Ghana. Lord Kome ninam Ghana. Captain Koda ninam Ghana. Arrest them all and let them bail them. They have the same record as Frimpong Boateng. They have been arrested. They were detained and they were bailed. Why is he refusing to do that? Because the agenda from the beginning was Frimpong Boateng. Let the international world and community know, say, Frimpong Boateng was once arrested by the special prosecutor of Ghana. Akufo-Addo about them. That was the plan. So destroy Frimpong Boateng's resume. After politics, he cannot do anything, because then when you Google Frimpong Boateng, it will come out that the Ghana special prosecutor once arrested him. You see the trick. So it was about discrediting and making sure Nipana all kind of kreno yenseno, and that is what they have been able to do. In the story, book Nipa miansape di ne wom. Frimpong Boateng or Troy, and Charles Bisu nkwadi ne wom. We are asking Kusija Ben, ona we bat, ona we are pine, ona nim nyansa, ona the most youngest lawyer in Ghana. Open ma cheme. Emma udidi omochi bebrebe ni ka bebrebe a wo chase no. Ompeka ancheme o. Ompeka anchen Ghana fo, ompemba anchen Ghana fo. And also TSC say, Basa, say I can't send wo krom ha, amanfo beda wo. Special prosecutor open you are dead as good. Special prosecutor open ma. You people, you have no idea. Now, okay, so let's do the editorial of the day. Editorial is simple. It has got to do with a prejudicial statement. Now, so I'm a Kevin Taylor the Asam Kakrakebiaba, any prejudicial statement. Because a prejudicial statement, a sama will be car, Sebio say, me besam any basic mawa, asem wo court. Sa asem da court, yen can say, asem wedie, or send nipa we would differ, nipa we would dip him. On dinkai. What you do is you don't try to think for the court. You don't impose some kind of decisions for the court. You got a prejudicial statement. So you might be just making it especially say wo influence ewo wo position bi a na eba emra court nsem a your utterance no you never know who is watching or who is listening. The judge might be watching TV, and I said the witnesses might be watching TV. They might be watching you. That statement ubeki say ebia nipa we di obeko jail no to me ekuta on, especially say ebia we president, ebia we minister, ebia we penyini bia okasa ko ekiri a sansem no dangerous because nipa no hwe automatically koditrim. Ebia judge no onhwe TV. That day no otwem na ne mba hwe TV o hall no otena so odi fruit kakrebi. Na president gina TV so ka say judge question de obi obeko jail no automatically judge no enipa. Judge na otewo no eye ne boss a oye chief justice no nipa na okasa no na appointing the boss no and the boys na appointing no it automatically no oye nipa nti he will start to think about what asema wokan no. That is the most dangerous part of it. Inti eba bibi say president say okasa about law and answer emra e court na, you need to be very careful. You don't really make statements that shows where you stand. When you say prejudicial, asema waka echere bebe ogina ansa na kura say court ne beka na adwene. Na majority of the time no, say we the party through a ene na ma asem ne yehu. Na be dangerous say we na we president. Say Kojaki or your minister or kan ehu. Say ex-president kan ehu. But what president now who appointed judge no, the chief justice to appoint that certain judge no, who can dangerous. The reason is that the moment a who appointed is a judge no boss, we be kasa asem no. Nipa no so person di case ne finchim kura ebe sini so. Ebe ye burden mano. Ebe ye demand say ode adwene kan ebe di asem no. Enti when you are a president, ana una wudi omayenim, especially Ghana, when I appoint chief justice, eba court mra, undi court nenim, unjaji case ni before court bedruho. Because the moment you do that, no, one, ema the Supreme Court, no, ema people question their credibility, irrespective of nipa udi enim. Because the case no court the way a wo kan na, automatically say a fenchem kro bia because a wo kan ninti, and ama chief justice no I instructed the judge not to make it go your way. Enti prejudicial statement is dangerous. Now at Ghana. Nana dan kweku for so a lawyer, we call law school. Or call law school UK, or free or call in France ko practice here. Enti we nimsa nana kufu there. He knows these things. These things are basic when it comes to law. All right, sir. I thank you. I'll talk about that. Yeah, tell the Kufuor so quite long. We expect to say these basic statements, you know, Kufuor don't make it. Now here. Yeah, Baba ko. You who say Kufuor statement to communicate was sing efa jachi kwesi hono. Yeah, you know, who say the media, some part of the media, no, they want to protect the president. They want to try and do what? Make it look like the president in your bonnet. But you call a sin no. A sin north no. Assembia a free president Kufuor buy a free no buy or kafa a jachi case in case a court no. Sa no, it can affect the case. In fact, the chief justice is under pressure. Jaja or jachi case so he's under pressure because president they say and then now saying for kwakotuama obi obeko jail. Untie. That means the president already knows the outcome of Jachikwes in case, no. That means the president is talking to the chief justice. That means the executive and the judiciary, they are working. That means that the president is manipulating the chief justice to manipulate the judge to let the case go in his way. And it's dangerous to our democracy. So president to be mounted stage. No, because way beko jail, nipo beko jail. That means the president is basically working with the chief justice to make sure the case goes his way. And then they find a prejudicial statement. Now, when the president speaks like that, it discredits the courts. It discredits the chief justice. It discredits our justice system. Basically, when the president kasasa, it basically kicks the heart of our judicial system. what it does is your judicial system, no, it becomes difficult to trust it. Menoti as the CIA. We are Ghana near Uti Kufuor was saying, say, Oka se Jachi question meko jail no. Se case neba na Jachi question, judge ne say, Onko jaila. Then Obeka. E Kufuor. It's a fact. Judge ne so eba no ka say, Jachi question, odibim. Obi abeka say, judge, what dia wo ye no. At the end of the day, you'll be under pressure. Now the question is, judge ne kura slow. Because then the party in government ne call for the beka say then what disrespect president no. So prejudicial statement is dangerous. Now when you have your justice system, which is led by technically in the government, the attorney general who is a politician, say attorney general also somebody who makes prejudicial statements oftener. You people have to be careful. Godfrey Dami's statement to make Ekufuor statement to make here no. It is not new. The Attorney General, Ghana lawyer penyinia sebio on the DSM Ghana lawyer for you on the penyinia sebio oba abema or protect Ghana for no, and I say o defend Ghana constitution no. We're making the same statement than Ekufuor. Now mommy sing Endra Paul Adomoche Yadebi. What he tried to do was Jandam no makach remo. Ghana, the so-called intellectuals. They cannot apply common sense to what they have learned in school. Into the media, they have been doing jandam. Paul Adomoche Metro TV and Sa prejudicial statement to Kufuor make here. Right now, no, the president is working with the Chief Justice to prosecute Jachi Kwesi, no. Right now, the media, some part of them, they are trying to change the narrative and protect the president. Paul Adomoche try be and Endra no, the Paul Adomoche by no babe and say, Oba be defend the Kufuor, Abe protect the Kufuor, Abe Magana for the so-called intellectuals no to think say Kufuor has not committed a crime, but the Kufuor has committed a crime. Now by the time I may read editorial, you will see what the Jandam media led by Paul Adomoche, the English version, no, because if you follow this certificate on a key version of Jandam, Jandam journalism, the English version, no. Paul Adomoche Lidiama MPP. But we are not going to allow him. We are not going to allow Paul Adomoche and his MPP surrogates to lie to the people. Into be take time what they are trying to do. They know the president has committed a crime. They know the president has ulterior motive. The president is planning to jail Jachi Kwesi. The president is pressurizing Chief Justice to jail Jachi Kwesi. The president went to Asin with that intent to say he has already spoken to the judge and the Chief Justice because he knows Jachi Kwesi will be jailed. Munti Ekufuor, we are not debi. Listen to Ekufuor ewa asing.
Yeah, Baba Tuabe. Na, if you saw no way a Bema, if you ever my amra. No, Jame Hono. Oh, Jame Hono. Yeah, poor Piano Baba, I'm a sombo. No, be on the national Baba Hamadi. Let them be newspaper move. I say no, the MP say, I say no, the MP say. Yabene here. Yapo Baba Yeduma. Now the fiancé of the baby Baba Yeduma. Nimsamo, who the fiancé of Baba Yeduma. And then I will try our prison. And then I will to me, I will prison. Sankopa of Uncle Jim Mohan, Uncle Van Huma. Asana Abamo, it is a NDC for a penisa. Miss Ramo, Mamu Yesa from Solu. More pet Obia, Oba, ye Ejuma. Yet your Oba looks now, appeal court, or Tennessee Supreme Court, or Tennessee High Court. You haven't been the area. MP. MP. MP court assembly our MPP home. Etiro, the Basan Baba Sramo, Sabamo Baba Tree, a brother bear. Montuaba, Eyi, Yobetumi, Abba, Masebe Dremua, Obeka, Abano, Emma Bano, Tuma, Abano, Eye, or Asino.
So the question here is, who is a Jachi Kwesi bedefiasi? Because case no be any how the case is going to end? How did the Kufuor know say or the Fiasia won't be Nyejuma? Why are you predetermining what will happen? Why are you prejudging the case? Say or the Fiasia won't be Nyejuma. How did the Kufuor know say? Because the case itself, it is not gotten to that point whereby you can stand and say Obi de Fiasi. So how do you even stand there to say so the Fiasia Obetuma Nyejuma? That means you are prejudging the case. You know what the outcome is going to be. You are the president who appointed the Chief Justice. The Chief Justice appointed the judge. So if you are standing on stage and telling Ghana for say, that it means that you know how the case is going to end. Into the president standing at Asina or Kacha Ghana for say, where go de fiase, and yet then a president who say, Jachi question, ever go de fiase, and that's all to me almost. How did you know so better fiase? How did you know? How can you predict to say Jachi question better fiase? Because as we sit here, there's nothing Jachi question accepted to say or a criminal. There's nothing that he has accepted in court. He has not pled guilty to anything. So how can you, as a president of the republic, who appointed the Chief Justice to appoint a judge to sit on Jachi Kwesi's case, which your Attorney General is an Attorney General who has always, every day, be making prejudicial statement? How can you convince me that you have not told the Chief Justice to instruct the judge to jail Jachi Kwesi? This is clear-cut prejudiciary. He has judged the case even before Jachi Kwesi and his lawyers to go defend themselves in court. The president, Wakachiro Bia said, "We never see into Muntuma MPP." This is where we are today in Ghana. We na Paul Adumochimo. Omo be gina radio so TV so a omo pese omo bebo akyerechirem because omo ka mo adwene be koso enre oyade bi ma me kyerem ade bi Paul Ademotre Jachi Kwesi case in wasem na muntie sibia or avoid some very important things. Me ba be those very important things. Why they are protecting the Attorney General who they know has prejudged a lot of cases and sent a court cry. And they are trying to protect the president because of Mr. President, with all due respect, he has actually messed up the presidency and Ghana judicial system. Now, Muntia Paul Yepa, after his comment, I will show you something. Listen to Paul Ademotre. This is his yesterday's show.
Okay, 9 says justice must not only be done, but must be seen to be done, and the predetermination of the outcome of the current trial by the president and the Attorney General glaringly amounts already to a miscarriage of justice. So when they talk about the president, they are referring to the president's comments on at the Asin North rally, where the president said that, why are you going to elect Jachi Kwesi because he's on trial and he may go to prison? That's what they are saying, that the judge was appointed by the president. I'm not sure what that means. And then the president stood on the platform and said, the guy is on trial. And because the president appointed the judge, when the president has a legal opinion, it might sway on the judge. Something like that is what they are saying. Okay, I'll tell you the prejudicial comments that they are alleging against the Attorney General in a minute. It says, all the above constitutes exceptional circumstances on the basis of which we respectfully seek orders of the courts, staying the proceedings in this case till the determination of the appeal. So now viewers, you get it. Okay, so what's the case against the Attorney General in terms of the comment they say he made? They are referring, and they did refer to it in the documents in the court, they are referring to comments the Attorney General made when he was Deputy Attorney General. He was in London, and I think we've used that video here before. We still have it. When somebody asked him that, you people were campaigning and said there's a lot of corruption. You've come to power and you're not even trying anybody. Where is the corruption that you talked about? This was a forum in the United Kingdom where young Ghanaians had come to meet Attorney General and some other ministers. So the Deputy Attorney General then said that, well, there's a trial going on. The National Communication Authority, former high-profile officials are on trial. Also, Opuni is on trial. Now, the lawyers here are saying that those comments he made were prejudicial. To suggest that Opuni is on trial, I'm not so sure, with the greatest of respect, whether that's prejudicial. To say that Opuni will go to jail is prejudicial. But to say he's on trial, you're only reporting what is happening. And he was saying that trial is going on, so the questioner cannot say they're not doing anything about it. That's the matter that they've been using against the Attorney General that he said in Opuni, and he's saying here as well. But this is where it is. This matter is going to the Court of Appeal. We'll wait and see what happens. There are two aspects of the ruling. The High Court judge is going to make a determination whether he will stay the proceedings or not. If he says he will not stay, they might repeat that application.
Okay, so one, Utienia, I say, the president say, and our president Nika say, oh, Judge Kwesi may go to jail. You see how he quickly made that statement and walked away. Also, President Nika say, Judge Kwesi may go to jail. That alone still is prejudicial. That statement. But that is not what the president said. The president told them that the guy will go to jail. Obama will be able to go to jail. So the president was emphatic in his statement. Or can't see so. But Paul Bejina TV, so no, because Jandam and a majority of people who think that they can speak English and read English and they are smart, you know, they basically always play on their conscience because Jimmy. They think that when you can read a book, the moment you can read a book and somebody standing on TV looking skinny, dry, and looking wretched like that, like drug addicts, it makes the person intelligent. But Paul was playing Jandam. Now what he did was, he said, oh, the president said maybe Judge Kwesi will go to jail, and he moved from there. And then he said what? Oh, something like that. He didn't want to stress on the president's statement, because the more he stresses on the president's statement, it gives you a clear understanding of what the argument Judge Kwesi and his lawyers are making. Because he doesn't want you to pay attention to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's statement, which is prejudicial. He tried to make it look trivial. So the president said something like that. And then the president said he may go to jail. So he jumped it. Now there's one thing he said. He said, Judge Kwesi and his lawyers are referring to a prejudicial statement by the Attorney General, who is Godfrey Dame. But do you know what he did? He said, oh, the video. We even have the video here. Why didn't he play the video? He doesn't want you to listen and make your judgment. If he has the video and he wants to contest that the Attorney General did not make prejudicial statement in UK when he was the Deputy Attorney General, why didn't he play Godfrey Dame say or making any prejudicial statement? Why didn't he play the video? Because he said he had the video. If you are going to do an editorial to let the people understand, say the Attorney General has not made prejudicial statement, the president, they haven't made it, why didn't you play the video for the people themselves to hear? I'll play the Attorney General statement he made in the UK for you to hear. Now, he was also trying to trivialize the Attorney General statement in the UK, making it sound like the Attorney General wasn't making a prejudicial statement. After you listen to the Attorney General's video, I will let you understand where and why he made that prejudicial statement. And Attorney General is not supposed to do that. Godfrey Dame Akufo-Addo, from day one, they have been making prejudicial statement because they pay the court. They pay some judges to get cases in their favor. And they could not control it when they went to Asin because they saw they were going to lose. So the president had no option than to tell the people that I already know the outcome of this case. Intinipani da jail are on to me 7 more. Now the reason why the Attorney General is dangerous is that Paul Adomotre is trying to trivialize this very serious issue. I'm sure idea. Before I go to the UK, right? NPP for any Attorney General, they are making some argument. And what is the argument? Argument is say Abu Sakande on a Paul Judge Kwesi James Judge Kwesi case na pe omo boa. Brofo no mo dada mo TV so NPP omo twatro they are diabolic. Mami chechire mu nchiraw. The Attorney General, as we speak today, on the 23rd of April 2019, on the 23rd of April, on the 13th of April 2022, I'm sorry, my mom dates, my mom timelines. On the 13th of April 2022, that was 8:59 p.m. That was when Joy News published this story. The Attorney General in court made some crazy prejudicial statements even before the Judge Kwesi case Nidruha. Now, I'm going to let you see that. I'm going to play the audio. I'm going to play the video for you to listen to yourself. Me am explaining Abu Sakande issue no and the Judge Kwesi issue no. Now, what I said they are totally two different cases. And into the MPP before Betana Radio Swa, on Betana TV Swa. Oh, Abu Sakande MPP in the Kroko jail. Now, the same thing as Judge Kwesi na ye, Abu Sakande and the Judge Kwesi case and the Menya Butre Swami for Mejum. Now, Kwasiafon Betana Radio Swa, I say Kevin Taylor Boana. Now, listen to the Attorney General. His prejudicial statement about Judge Kwesi, you know, or can say this is what he said.
time for election law. And I think that there ought to be even application of the law. There ought to be an equal application of the law. The same fate befell Adamu Dramani Sakande. He was not qualified at the time that nominations were opened, and we don't know what happened to him. He was subsequently declared ineligible, and for that matter, his seat was taken away. So there ought to be even application of the law. If it happened to Adamu Dramani Sakande of the MPP, yes, it also has to happen to a gentleman of the NDC who has also fallen foul of the same law.
What happens to the people of Asenino, because the court says that this should remain in force until the substantive matter?
PP, yes, it also has to happen to a gentleman of the NDC who has his seat was taken away. So there ought to be even application of the law. If it happened to Adamu Dramani Sakande of the MPP, yes, it also has to happen to a gentleman of the NDC who has also fallen foul of the same law. His seat was taken away. So there ought to be even application of the law. If it happened to Adamu Dramani Sakande of the MPP, yes, it also has to happen to a gentleman of the NDC who has also fallen foul of the same law.
What happens to the people of Asenino, because the court says that this should remain in force until the substantive matter is determined?
Yes, definitely. So it means that as the High Court that had earlier on held, the seat for me, the people of Asenino will not be represented, and I think that for all these legal gymnastics that have been employed by the lawyers for Asenino, perhaps the by-elections should have been conducted long ago. And I, in my view, think that there should even nothing in the way of the Electoral Commission to declare the seat vacant. The High Court has ruled, given a judgment, determining the status of the gentleman as not qualified to have stood for election, and had actually cancelled the election conducted in the Asenino constituency. And the Court of Appeal subsequently struck out this appeal for non-compliance with the rules of the Court of Appeal. So there's no appeal pending. And I think the way is clear. But of course, the Supreme Court has ordered an expedited hearing and determination of this matter. Yes, I believe that the Supreme Court hearing definitely will also affirm all the principles of law that I have indicated had early on been established by the courts of Ghana.
As Attorney General, it must really worry you that between now and whatever time that
the seat was taken away. So there ought to be even application of the law. If it happened to Adamu Dramani Sakande of the MPP, yes, it also has to happen to a gentleman of the NDC who has also...
So this is the Attorney General telling reporters, I've told you, he's a paparazzi Attorney General. Every time he wants to put a propaganda around, a lie around, every day he goes to court, he calls all the media to wait for him outside. That's what they've been doing when they were even practicing as lawyers. When they pay the judges and they know they'll win the case, they'll call the multimedias and everybody to come and wait for them outside. Right after court, granting interviews, hey, we're a good lawyer. That's what they do. And since he became Attorney General, that's what he does. When was the last time you saw Gloria Kufu, Attorney General, boss, Ankasano, meeting the media every day he was out of court? She doesn't do that because that's not her place. She means business. But this boy, that's his strategy. Now, what you say, Attorney General, or see, say asemno ato Adamu Sakande of NPP. I was said to NDC, But at this point, Judge Kwesi has not been charged. Judge Kwesi is not guilty of any crime. As I speak to you today, even by the time I know all Kasano, they in charge Judge Kwesi with any criminal charge. You're born a criminal charge. So for the Attorney General to walk out of court and say, asemna eto Abu Sakande no, and that's Adamu Sakande no, and was assembly biya so to Judge Kwesi na. Then the Attorney General is telling you say Adamu Sakande as bonina odi no, yen check it. We will not analyze. We will not find the facts. We will use the same procedure. You better make sure say ato Adamu Sakande or MPP ni nkwade. And was Judge Kwesi no asem no to no. This is how an Attorney General speaks. And say Attorney General Kasa say he has predetermined the case. On him say case no Judge Kwesi no, at the end of the day the court will help him. Now him they dangerous. This is one. My main church Adamu Sakande asem no. Say MPP ni bia betra TV so catch say Adamu Sakande ene Judge Kwesi na asem no pair kan so ekwasia onim nyansa oboa. Mama mumfa brofo ndada mo mama church mu simple na menko the next prejudicial statement eye the Attorney General kan UK no na menkyere wade. Now dentina Adamu Sakande okodu MP later okojina court ayibuan for. One, Adamu Sakande was caught in parliament, right? Adamu Sakande no what 3 passports. Muntiam ye. MPP ni Adamu Sakande no. Na okuta passport nkwa miensa. Bako ya Burkinabe passport. Bako eye UK passport. Bako eye Ghana passport. No okuta 3 passports. Adamu Sakande MPP ni case na michire omuno. Obedi MPP no muhu say our passport miensa. Burkina Faso dia bako. UK dia bako ena Ghana dia bako. Now, sa Adamu Sakande we ano so yakohwe de baby ewo na ono akase ya wono boko. Ye Ghana ya wono boko. Yesa wono UK. Yesa wono ewo enfa Burkina Faso. So nipa bako ya wono 3 places and okuta 3 passports. That is how Adamu Sakande ended up in court. He could not defend himself. If we say, or use 3 passports as one person. Jachi question case no. Jachi question no a Canadian. And 2019 or didn't Canadian passport my Canada for say me person Canada ni bi. Listen. Jachi question no kuta 1 passport excess or a Ghana ni or a Canada ni. Or ye na adwene say opese obedi obey politics or Ghana no. 2019 and or the passport in my Canada for say I don't want to be Canadian no more. 2019 na yento aba me boa. November 2019 and na eye Jachi question enya renunciation document a free Canada by say sia no almost age letter the letter brand say or insist for a letter kire say wa renounce and say onya Canada ni biom. And na or this letter no ekoma EC for no ewo hefa ewo Electoral Commission 2019 yento aba November 2019. In the Jachi question 1 passport, he handed it over to the Canadians. The Canadians gave him a document to prove say he's no more a Canadian. He went to the Electoral Commission and showed them said this is the document showing say menya Canadian. Election was held in December 2020. Now, that December na hold the elections no. Sa time no na Jachi question process we in our family. That time na Jachi question or legitimate Ghanaian. Adamu Sakande no kuta 3 passports, 3 different birthplaces, and Adamu Sakande lied to enter parliament with those 3 passports. So how can you sit on TV and cast now because say if Adamu Sakande has suffered this fate with 3 passports and they got to know he has a UK, a Burkinabe, a Ghanaian passport and got the chance to become a president, a member of parliament. Now a year Jachi question or no adding the passport come Canada for say he doesn't want to be Canadian again. Any document or come is granting the green light to uncle contest election. No? How can you say these cases are the same? Inti Adamu Sakande echo jailer and was a Jachi question who attorney general also become jail. This is how our judiciary is. A year attorney general with Jimmy, he is prejudging the case. Nobody in Ghana should sit on TV and say Adamu Sakande any Jachi Kwesi case near pe obwa MPP for bois. It is never the same. Adamu Sakande committed a crime. He knew if it was even 1 passport, it could have been okay. He had 3 passports. Jachi Kwesi had 1 Canadian passport. He handed over in 2019 to Canadians. Say I am going to Ghana to contest for election. Mempe passport no biom. Mempe sema Canadian biom. He came to Ghana, he received a document to show, say, on a Canadian, or the command J Mensa Jitumu. He contested the election. So what crime has Jachi Kwesi committed? How can you say if Adamu Sakande, who held 3 passports, he has been crucified, Jachi Kwesi has to suffer the same fate? Actually, with Jimmy. Now, what Paul Ademotre was avoiding, Sir, prejudicial statement of Godfrey Dame time and not or yet Deputy Attorney General. No? Oh, Sibia Paul Ademotre cast them. No, Godfrey Dame went to the UK, and as usual, he met Ghanaians, and they were discussing, and he talked about Puni. He made maybe bought Godfrey Dame statement or Mickey. That time, no Puni were caught. Godfrey Dame prejudicial statement he made in the UK. No, a Deputy Attorney General. He prejudged the case, and it's not ever seen there. Opuni is still in court because not from the beginning they have already prejudged the case. Opuni has to go to court, jail. Muntie Godfrey Dame in the UK. There's Godfrey Dame. Listen to him.
Thank you very much. The first 6 questions have gone. We will do it this way. Let's start with the Deputy Attorney General, who will take the questions on corruption and prosecutions, and then we shall proceed. Honorable Deputy Minister.
Well, I think that the issue of corruption must be examined within the framework of the general promises made in the governance sector by the New Patriotic Party. The MPP, in its manifesto, promised the delivery of an efficient public sector, boosting the quality of public sector delivery, minimizing opportunity for perpetration of wrongdoing against the state, and also ensuring that wrongdoing is punished. Now, within the ambit of ensuring that public sector delivery is boosted, I'm very happy to indicate that very serious measures have been put in place, all with a view to protecting the national resources of the state. Early on, the Majority Leader, Honorable Osechi Mensabosu, alluded to the allocation of almost 61% of the nation's bauxite resources to a company owned by the brother of the former president. And that company is Estin Kubik. And clearly, that is a situation that could not be countenanced. And that, to me, is a clear indication of bad governance. You could not live in a situation where the nation's known bauxite resources, over 60% of them are allocated to a company owned by the brother of the former president. Right after we assumed office, we detected such a situation, we promptly terminated the contract. And we terminated it not because it was given only on account of the resources having been allocated to a company owned by the president of the brother. By the brother of the president, I'm sorry. But clearly, even such allocation was not in accordance with the Mining and Minerals Act of the country. There were serious violations of procedure when it comes to the grant of the mineral rights to that company. Now, it is very worthy to note that these same resources, in fact, a tiny fraction of it, is what is now being leveraged for the construction of roads and roads infrastructure in the country. And that is in the I'm coming out, I'll address that. I'm saying that it is all within. No, I'm coming.
Hello.
I will address the question.
Can we do this properly, please?
No, I laid, no, very well. I will specifically address the issue of prosecution.
Hello, sir. Please, let's allow our guests to answer the question to the best of their abilities. Please, let's do this properly. Hello, sir. Honorable Minister, may you continue, sir? Please.
I am fully appreciative of the anxiety of the Ghanaian population as well as Ghanaians in diaspora when it comes to prosecution of persons associated with the Mahama administration. But I'm saying that the issue of prosecution, definitely.
Hello, sir. Please, can we do this properly? You have your turn to speak. You will have your turn to speak, sir.
So I laid the foundation all with a view to show you that it's not just the prosecution of persons that we describe as operatives of former Mahama administration that is important. But again, even with regards to that, prosecution has started. And I can allude to 4 cases of persons closely associated with the Mahama administration. The first is the Oponi trial. We all know Mr. Oponi was one person who was used by the Mahama administration to perpetrate wrongdoing. Now, there is a prosecution of the former Kokobot CEO, Mr. Oponi. It's ongoing. And it involved various huge sums of money as losses to the state. I can also allude to the trial of the former board members of the NCA. We all know Mr. Oponi was one person who was used by the Mahama administration to perpetrate wrongdoing. Now, there is a prosecution of the former Kokobot CEO, Mr. Oponi. It's ongoing. And it involved various huge sums of money as losses to the state. I can also allude to the trial of the former board members of the NCA. And that is the case involving clear stealing of the sum of $4 billion. I can also allude to the prosecution of the former CEO of Slate, Mr. Ernest Thompson. It also involved the sum of about $60 million. I can also allude to the trial of the former CEO of Maslock. But I'm saying beyond that, there have been various measures instituted. One major policy reform that President Akufo-Addo's regime has instituted is the establishment of Office of the Special Prosecutor. And that is because we recognize that prosecution of crime must not be political or must not be perceived political. Now, hitherto, there was clearly the solely vesting of procedural authority in the Attorney General. Now, President Akufo-Addo recognized that in order to boost the prosecution of crime, especially crimes committed in the public sector and by persons who hide under the guise of political power. We all know Mr. Opuni was one person who was used by the Mahama administration to perpetrate wrongdoing. Now, there is a prosecution of the former Cocoa Board CEO, Mr. Opuni. It's ongoing, and it involved various huge sums of closely associated with the Mahama administration. The first is the Opuni trial. We all know, to show you that it's not just the prosecution of persons that we describe as operatives of former Mahama administration that is important. But again, even with regards to that, prosecution has started. And I can allude to 4 cases of persons closely associated with the Mahama administration. The first is the Opuni trial. We all know Mr. Opuni was one person who was used by the Mahama administration to perpetrate wrongdoing. Now, there is a prosecution of the former Cocoa Board CEO, Mr. Opuni. It's ongoing, and it involved various huge sums of money.
This is the Attorney General. He was former Attorney General then. Now he sits there and tells those people sitting there that Opuni was used to perpetrate. Now, there's a criminal case going on. When he was speaking, nobody has charged Opuni with any crime. Opuni, to date, is not guilty of anything. For an Attorney General to go sit there and say that Opuni was used by the Mahama administration to perpetrate, that is prejudicial. It means that you have facts and evidence already, and the court has determined it already. How do you know the Mahama administration used Opuni to perpetrate the crime? You are predetermining the case in court. You are the Attorney General. When you sit in front of people to say Mahama used him to perpetrate, you are basically telling them that Mahama used him to commit the crime which you know. Wait, where is the crime? Where are your evidence to prove that Opuni committed the crime? Because till date, for 7 years, you have not been able to show us that Opuni has committed a crime. But you were in the UK telling people that even though Opuni has not been found guilty of anything, Mahama used him to perpetrate a crime. You are the Deputy Attorney General. So you see the way this thing called prejudicial, say in way, they get their jandam media. Also, Paul Bedru on one video way because he knows the Attorney General from day one. No, they had already made up their mind how to present this case and how to jail Opuni. Because the Attorney General no make any and say Opuni case no, how many judges be back ejelina? You will never sit in public in front of cameras around the world and say John Mahama administration used him to perpetrate a crime. Hey, where are your evidence? What proof do you have? You are the Attorney General. This is not a street person walking. You are the Attorney General. You have the docket. So you need to prove. Now you've not been able to prove for 6 years, 7 years. You are sitting in the UK and you are determining the case. Now, if a judge is watching you tonight, if that judge or the judge coming to sit on this case is watching, what do you think this statement will do to his brains? If there's a jury, also I'm say no more where guilty, when you're guilty. That statement you made in the UK, do you know how it was going to affect the judge or the jury, the final outcome of the case? Because you have already taken a stand as an Attorney General saying that Mahama used him to perpetrate, meaning you have facts, you have evidence to prove that. But at the end of the day, you have not been able to prove anything. You are telling them that you already know how the case is going to end. This is your Attorney General. And this is when he was the Deputy Attorney General. So all the cases in court, it is being manipulated by the executive, the Attorney General. That is why today you see judges sitting on cases who want to start the case from the beginning, from de novo. Attorney General is saying no because they had already predetermined this case. So prejudicial. They have already told themselves Opuni will go to jail. If they allow Opuni's lawyers to start this case or the judge to start this case from fresh, Godfrey Dame's witnesses will not come. You know why? Because from in the first place, everything they said during Unuiga's time was a lie. But and I'll go back to the Chief Justice. Chief Justice, when you were sworn in, I told people on this platform, Madam Tokonu, you are supposed to bring some difference. Today, you are sending people on transfer through text message. We were not supposed to even get here. We cannot lower the court. We cannot force the people not to believe in the court. What we are doing, our actions, it's making Ghanaians at every single day not to trust and believe in the court, in the judicial system. Tomorrow, it might be your grandchild standing in front of the court. Tomorrow, it might be your daughter or your son. It might be you yourself. Tomorrow, it might be me. We need to make sure the court is just. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we tainting the 1992 Constitution? Why are we not allowing the court to work in its natural order? Madam Tokonu, I expect you to show some kind of commitment to the Constitution, to the office. I want you to prove to Ghanaians that these men who came before you were allowed themselves to be used, but you will not allow this. But what we are seeing, you've not been in office for a month, and you are sending judges on transfer through text messages, through WhatsApp messages. You are preventing us from, at the end of the day, getting to know how our system, our judicial system works, our justice system works. When you do these kind of things, when we allow the Attorney General, the President to prejudge cases, at the end of the day, it goes against the judiciary. And when the judiciary is not trusted, the citizenry at the end of the day might end up revolting against the law, against the judiciary. That is the problem. Politicians come, politicians go. But the Constitution stays. The people's will stays. We, as a people who have sworn an oath to protect the Constitution, we stay. We need to protect the Constitution. I respect you as the Chief Justice. Just prove to us. It is getting to that point where no Ghanaian will believe this court, and it is dangerous for our democracy. Jachi Kwesin, 2020, he handed over his passport, and at the end, handed over his renunciation letter to the EC. He gave his passport to the Canadians in 2020. In the same 2020, he showed the EC a renunciation document. Why is he in court? How can Jachi Kwesin's issue be the same as Ademu Sakande, who had 3 passports, who failed to declare all these passports for us to know which nationality he is? We should not do this. We cannot keep doing this every day to this country. We are piercing the soul of the nation. One day we might not be able to survive this. One day, Madam Tokonu, we might not be able to survive this. We should stop this. We should not allow politicians to destroy our justice system. We should not allow this political Attorney General to destroy the integrity of everybody in the Supreme Court, in the High Court, in the Appeals Court. We should be on our own. The court should be independent. When you people started going to your law schools and reading at night and making sure you get to this level, these politicians, these fools were not there. You people have worked hard to get here. Protect that. Protect the Constitution, the Republic of Ghana's Constitution. You have sworn an oath to the people, not to a politician. Let's not let Godfrey Dame. Who is Godfrey Dame? An Attorney General who makes prejudicial statements every single day. And I've shown you evidence of that. Let's not all act as if we are crazy. Let us all try and come home. Let us all try and save this nation. Let us all try and protect the Constitution. The 1992 Constitution is the creme de la creme and the holy grail of our country. If we try to ignore the Constitution, Chief Justice, see what is happening. Isn't it funny? Isn't it embarrassing? Are you people not shocked about what is happening? Is this why you people went to law school? Is this why, Madam Tokonu, you blasted in law school for years? You were in court. Is this the reason? What was the reason? Your reason was supposed to serve your nation diligently before God and man. That was your mission. And because at the end of the day, you stand before your creator, not with a Kufuado, not with Gofredame. You stand before your creator alone. And maybe for all the things you did on earth, he will not ask you. He will only ask you of you being the Chief Justice of Ghana. Why didn't you protect the Constitution? Because you used my name and the Bible to swear an oath. For all you know, God might forgive you all your sins and will ask you, you stood in public to use my word to say you would do what I want. Why did you allow a politician? That time, there will not be any politicians to save you or politician. Sometimes let us think like that. Let us think about the nation. Let's not allow politicians to destroy this sacred judiciary we have. In Yabua came, we saw the mess. Do not start it like this. Do not allow yourselves to be used like this. Please, madam, don't allow these people. They are insects. They are termites. These are products of the devil. Politicians cannot be trusted. We at least can trust our courts. We can trust our Chief Justice. We can trust our justice system. Give us something to hold on to. Madam Tokonu, give us some hope. Give us something to hold on to. What we are seeing is disgusting. Jachikwesin, Opuni, all these things happening. This small black-faced boy, Godfrey Dame, cannot drag you all down. He cannot use his foolish politics to drag everybody down. We don't have to do this to ourselves. I'll be right back and pick phone calls. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
Ya kana se wantia ya jao ehani ya beto mampam oso ntie so dogo binwa bem mampam oso ntie nani ya muka nyina guna swati mube swara mampam oso ntie mube swara mampam also until once upon a time animal called mampam any king where them go bring them mampam said that king know the force Tiger was a king mampam said he know the force elephant come mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals. Everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my ikoneti. Oh my titi apansam kura. Oh my ni ma Chinese yo. Oh my so. Paso auntie. So dogo binwa bem.
You are live on Loud Silence TV. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. So for Boons, we need to know what you for. Ghana Bar Association, Penina Peso, say you need law background to Yadrin Yajumana. Tano Peso, that is useless statement. A good father could not say. Or cast a judge question echo over prison. yen call law school the Musa president statement no come make yen enye papa na. Now Dr. Opuni case Kevin 2021 na omoko court no. Dia na Dr. Steve Opuni ne lawyers ne kokai. Omoko sere Supreme Court say Unyenyiga oti case ne so no. Our interest into ontumi international because omoko court no didi o matter. And omubu ama Dr. Opuni say okay ene omansisa judge. Why na odame ko Supreme Court ko ka say so almost sa onyenyiga dia I just almost start case in no vote they now work am almost say fresh and then the double standard dia na asesa so say chief justice ko onyenyiga ko and then new judge aba no say media and some is starting fresh because there will be a bonny will be a inconsistency will be a bianya mean twaso power transfer no enti se o ma transfer judge na at can be a baby and in set damn or yeah double standard and na dia na 2023 so or say 2021 yen sa judge ne yes sana bibia be fresh dia and 2023 judge for ba as say a static case afresh
Sofo medasi thank you very much for submission. All right, thank you. Hello caller. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to do this. My team will get mad at me. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah, everything good.
Yeah, me shall okay see you. Best Ghana Central for Ghana and Penny for Ghana asofo. Edumadia Kevin Airborne mesre. Mumi manamon kan kwani bi. Na Ghana ya hontoy because Kevin me share jejuko sinsem ya okay ni sa abu sakanda dia okay any de mo ye Ghana fu ya in fact Kevin Aero says o man form ho adwum bia ene no ma adwun say bia e obi na de ye no mon kan kre na Ghana hontoy na ensa nchiriba no ba on be bread do aten mon kan kre mon kan hontoy.
But that's it, Contomre. I'm sure. Thank you for your submission. Hello caller. Hello. All right, I'm in fact we are. Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, I'm this hello boy, Joachim Bukim. I quite remember. And also, all kinds of Bono or Seminio. I know him, Papa, because I quite remember that not or Takra the Good News FM. That was 2007 that way. And if you were bar, hello. And then or to one more some of us as Antonia day. Wow, Ankasa. We are Semini. No other cars and the phone here or get to work. I have some more, and I want to mean from Podia, me, David.
All right, okay, we lost him. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin.
Oh yeah, I best them.
Kevin, good.
Go ahead.
Now
yeah. Do you have a call?
Nyamisha and Chilimo Diabo Dr. Stephen Opuni. Papa Nyaminya Okasi. Na Abrantian or lawyer for penny no way former Ashanti Region Minister and Bapeni SK Buafo Samson Kokubuafo Banono. One cry on the bay or President no or contest MPPC a penti MPP no and I also say regime MPP Obukan. Onwa lawyer Buafi a Kufuado for no Pakra and Yeshi. Na MPP na a fan agreement with the end of the infant chain. Na me radio station for no akwana dinka born won untumi station e wa Accra no MPP e win election okozan kofo e friend dasebre no Ash FM okofa no from Ash FM dey animu tantana ne sin is ne ubena so kasa ho na ne ho ntaso gu so obenya gbiba just yade e be kan ne ho tantanta o heda ko share ba bi ko yira ko ya announcement say wa yira na ye news wo Ghana sa kwana na no ya na nanimu tan enti uyi wonu anu aba hello fm ho we record the buki we record the dey ye na ba ko bi na fe kinu dey jejejej oboso anopa akufu ado ne MPP aban ne ma enye no o ma ba no mo kansem hoafo aban no enti MPP boy na nkasa kra de information me nya no wonya MPP ni no radio station wonya ko wura wa o pra kra no adan MPP ni enti nyame nhira no apso apo mo ntoma obo gu kroba na sebi journalism tan fele akufo ado ne ma enye nyina no mo papa no ma obo nyina 90% wa asante journalists omo ye fake.
Thank you very much. All right, hello caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, me Michael.
Me also.
Kevin, Akufo-Addo were determined, sir, honorable Jati Kwesi case. Were determined that out. Unim say, me conservative messages go the buy, no. So to your car, woman. Also, sooner than later,
it will be blue again.
Enough will turn blue again.
Yeah, he knows. He knows what he's doing. Yeah.
And not almost Jati Kwesi should be tried on daily basis.
Yeah.
Kevin, baby, Ghana Bar Association President Kojina or no, or to be money honorable at to force. Only adversity no more almost celebrating the killing of the judges in 1982. Amate Kwemu Ekusa judges, because of some of these issues, travesty of justice. 1982 during the peak of the revolution, France here. That day we almost JJ Rowling. Meanwhile, JJ Rowling didn't know anything about it. Kwabra je Japan ne papa mo sa boni we bia no modi tokonu yesanka edua kwakua na si di wuye no enti kuma won traffic tonku this travesty of justice no mo ye no and that will be treat you not to record to be a Supreme Court not to claim mo nyina ni pakro no ai boni. This Chief Justice should sit up.
Thank you very much.
This dying old man will destroy our democracy.
Thank you. All right, okay. Hello caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
The boss. Yeah, please. I'm Jeffrey Joseph Obin. Yeah, please. I thank so much. It's like I've been always been listening to you, and it's like I like your show so much.
Thank you.
My problem is I don't know what is wrong with these MPP people. I don't know what Opunion has done to them. And it's my prayer that we need to vote massively against this MPP so that at least we can have this country going on well, so that at least, this country will be going on well. We need more improvement, not about this kind of stupid shit they have been doing. God bless you, Mr.
Thank you too. I appreciate this call. All right. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes.
Kevin, hello.
Yeah,
are you cool?
Major also.
I sent back for the president. NDC4 parliamentarians, Omato, Ghana, my Akufo-Addo Nkrumah. Omato, my Papa Mpacho to you. So I sent my question now. None of them come home. I sent out no more. Come home, crazy. The right. You saw the result.
Yeah.
What yet the way back now, over them way between money. None of you get your better. You back and back off. You better get one of them. But me can no bosses are arrogant. I know they are pass. I know I'll pass. You pass me. That's true.
Oh, sorry, we lost him. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, it's you.
Okay. Good evening, it's you. Yeah. I'm speaking from Ho. I'm called Citizen.
Okay, Citizen, go ahead.
Yeah. What I thought is happening in this country under this leadership, there's no any single day that will get up and hear that they have done something appropriately. Anything that I'm listening to you is heartbreaking. It's just heartbreaking. Why are they not allowing the system to work independently? And this is a man called himself a lawyer. And why is he handling issues like that? Please, this leadership is trying to be seeming to we the citizens as unprofessional stewards, and it is becoming unbecoming.
Yeah,
it's not helping us. It's not helping us at all, brother. My TV, I don't watch any programs again apart from yours, because I can frantically tell you that you are the only brother that is trying to reshape our motherland, this country.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate this.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Okay, so this is a statement from Jachi Kwesin in his court statement. It is a matter of public record that I filed for the renunciation of my Canadian citizenship December 2019. I think we need to correct this very well. 2019, and Jachi Kwesin the passport Emma Canada for. In fact, it is also a matter of record that I left Canada in February 2020. It is also a matter of record that as soon as I applied for renunciation of my Canadian citizenship, I left Canada. I lost all the rights of Canadian citizenship. It is also a matter of record that I picked up my renunciation certificate from the Canadian Embassy in Accra in November 2020. Into check the timelines, in his statement in court, in 2019, that was when he ceased to become a Canadian citizen. That is when he gave them his passport. He gave the Canadian government his Canadian passport and said, I no more want to be a Canadian. Then in 2020, he left Canada in 2020. So after he gave them Canadian passport, and in 2020, he left Canada. He headed towards Ghana, and he headed to Ghana. He came to Ghana. Then it is also a matter of record that as soon as I applied for renunciation of my Canadian citizenship, I left Canada. I lost all the rights of Canadian citizenship. I say no and free Ghana. Obedru Ghana no the day now or the passport to my Canada for free Canada bedru Ghana 2020 no. He no more became a Canadian. All rights that Canadian is enjoying, he does not enjoy it from that day. He never enjoyed it again. It was cut off from that day. Uko anymore say it is also a matter of record that I picked up my renunciation certificate from the Canadian Embassy in Accra in November 2020. So when he came to Ghana in 2020, after he handed over his passport to the Canadians in 2019, the same 2020, that was when he went to the Canadian Embassy and picked up his renunciation certificate. That was a certificate he took to the Electoral Commission. Before the Electoral Commission, through J-Man Samuka, said you have the green light to dare and contest. So why are we in court? And these are things we need to make it easy for people to understand. When I see we are supposed to stop this politicization of everything because we're in this into Abu Sakande. Adamu Sakande case no any Jachi Kwesi case it does not. It has no relation. Abu Sakande was a pure criminal by having 3 passports in America. Or 3 passports. Now copy office. Now in your public office. Near Behu Sokuta American passport, the Ghanaian passport, the German passport. Dead jail. And that is what happened. Jachi Kwesi has shown with records say this is the procedure he followed. So why is he in court? Why is the president saying he go to court, he go to jail? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Hello, caller. Hello. All right. I think this caller is not ready. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, Major. So.
Yeah. I'm saying, oh, mine, see, will be oh, mine. A year gonna force young quantity at room where you refuse a whole. Yes, sorry, I see a pay investors, see a pay investor be anyone who could discuss over investments for Ghana or Merakua, Judiciary, a corrupt, executive, a year Juma. It's Mummy May, baby, a Yakakono, and you're gonna phone one who be BACB, a man on a man for Shay. It will be a shame, may Mamun Cassette and this MPP. Ghana. It's ye because ye that mebuno ye ya sheni me yan to me ya ebedu me be invested here.
That's it. Thank you very much. All right. I'm in for Bakua. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, you're not ready. Let me pick another caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. All right. Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
Mitio Kasa. Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
But I'm medini fuseni sani turawa. Na mi free is regional samenkese.
Okay.
The dikano me yumapa amagana. na the American say the Chief Justice, new Chief Justice in the Shas, me feel say very dangerous to our democracy. Now, woman, I'm here. Now, this thing was Kevin. I'm for buafu. I'm for buafu. Papa. And I come to tea. I'm for Kevin. Mr. Kevin, who come villages now? Sometimes a day. Obi kuran. Obi timi didi. Or timi.
Obi Kuta 3 passports. How can you compare his case to this case? How can you do that? Hello, caller. All right. I'm here to caller waha. 3 passports. Adebu Sakande. How can you compare that case to Jachi Kwesi? Na media motiho. Instead of you to explain the things well for people to have a clear understanding of the case, you don't want to do it. Motiti hello FM ni peace na mu Jimmy Moho. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Good
evening.
Good evening.
My name is Fred.
Fred, go ahead. All right. It looks like Fred. We lost Fred. Hello, Fred.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, Fred. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yes. All I have to say is our president is a just a rascal.
The president is a rascal, eh?
Yes, just a rascal. All right. Yes.
All right. That's all that he wanted to say. The president be rascal. That's what he thinks. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Bakwa. Hello.
Not only is Akufo-Addo saying he's a lawyer, but a human rights lawyer. And but only papa. I don't know how he even fathered his own children. Not to talk of president and two more that. Now, me some message for Adomoche. Paul, we are gonna anything. Na enugwase na udi gu Ghana no o ka so yi obi ohun afi na obedi afi na udi dokuru mi enu ka menye so obedi na udi akwada ketwa odu
Paul, why dry to banchi? Ojinawa no apa why white. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Referee Pristia.
Okay.
On the last me catch the one of one I get to be na 90 ase.
What to be or a trooper?
I drain wait. E bin pan one I drain 80. And Molly yin na beka wori diako. And me who was as an impadam of the entire one on you. Edi me no papa to me ji abeyful because you know why it's more denful. We it's more denful for them go for it. Into more than yen na yeri from the said we be a treat the yellow put there, give it to me the aji to me influence him. I'm
sure.
I'm the young one.
Thank you, Fanti. I'm sure. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. Hello, caller. All right. We will look at that. Hello, caller. If the caller is not ready, I'll have no option than to go to the next line. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes,
Good
sir.
Evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Your friend me and no make us free Germany.
Ano kasa.
Kevin, me da was any education or the Ghana for. Na Ghana media no de ayebola. Wona obetima sanitize Ghana media no. Amaye. Kevin, nkrofo mo ntumi TV na mo kasa. Mo ni ndi mo ka. Omo nim say the Speaker of Parliament a third in command e wo Ghana na. Omo nim say Bawumia tukwana say the vice tukwana. The Speaker of Parliament sworn in as a president, as a commander in chief. Enti omo education or form.
Oh, say boss, me ma won kasa nko echire. Majority of sanko from TT radios no. Omo ni any Omunim nyanse bi, omunim bibia o. Like, let's be fair. Most of them, omu funeral announcers. Yase. But one what you? Would offer we but 2 years. We are now Casa de so betima Casa a community center. And that is it. And on the bedroom radio so.
Na afei so ebinom ka se papa na wo judi your friends Ghana Bar Association onim di work. The minority na so mo legal background. Why no me shemra wo Ghana? Constitution why na mo kwan so mo shemra, mo pass laws e wo Ghana. Adent na constitution no ma Ghana Bar Association so mo na wo legal background so adent na mo kwan so mo na pass laws. Na we nom dey mo parliamentarians no. Omo legal backgrounds, they can pass laws. Enti Ghana na think say omo adwen say omo suade no omo na agimi mo sabio binum agimi too much.
But that's it. Thank you very much. All right, hello caller. Hello caller. What's wrong with this line? Looks like Obian to be from hello. This line is stuck. Hello caller. Hello. Okay. This caller too is not ready. We're so frozen. But what's the time? 7:18. That is 11:18 in Ghana, right? Adia Sankakra. I also be a copy baby da. Mamin She say we went to Manfama. Then we will pick okay. The whole line's in Jamie. All right. Mamin for 1 or 2. Now me end the show. No. Hello caller. Hello. Beba Chaka Samitio. Yeah, go ahead. Good evening.
Julius Akahuani.
Beba Chaka Julius Kasa. Julius Kasa. Yeah, terrible. The line is all terrible now. I think it's about time we ended the show. Hello caller. Hello. Okay. I'm going to end all the calls now. No more calls. Mifa calls BIB. But we need to get this right. Ghana for Munti BBC. What we are doing now. And now what I am doing now. It is not targeted at anyone. I want to be clear on this. So, oye akani na uti radio so now oye journalist, oye nsemchirenia. Obia to aba. Obia or party or supporting. Obia or the ope. But with all due respect, the moment you sit behind the mic to speak on national issues, Mama Ghana for why I want the NDC to come back to power. So ope say MPP stay in power. Na unim say MPP aye bibia ebetumi aboa bibia wo no nipa obo na. I will never have an issue with you. Say o catch rom say the MPP baba ye ya aboa wa brabo ni enie. Inti this is the reason why tia memeti am a journalist no me believe say I was say MPP na eden edi Ghana so. But say oba na oba wa adwene say onka ensem na sebio ebema nipa ne gina so ato aba na emom enton a wo bo ebia odo a wo ma party nti I was so twatro eto eye party bi so ana nipekuo bi so a eno no mentwema. With that I will not allow you. Mimi jina mama obi ehumi stand and mature the reason why I've taken that stand. So se me be jina na so bi so understand or ti wuntumi TV. Na se opese Ghana for toma MPP all that he needs to do. They also say 1, do not lie to the people. Men chomontro. 2, men fa wo tribe Emma obia or show nyana adwene say or tribe ntina or say party we jina so. 3, make sure say so person party no power use facts not for defend this our party no. These 3 things, when you believe in these 3 things, and no, I will not have an issue with you. But the ideas of about TV so idea ni nyina say nipa kuobi ekuobi entonbi or say sa nipa no ye ma mu feel say because omu believe omu belong to enton ana ekuo ana tribe binti they deserve to vote this way. No men chema. And then the other time I am tribal, I don't like I can for I know I make chema, and I make chema, especially So what try say obetwa etro ato John Mahama so any NDC so mempene because me metna hada in some maka ne nda nyina no mabo video a kyerɛw adekudie ntia me reasons ntia me use words me use and adekudie ntia make say Godfrey Damia you say adekudie ntia make say the moment you are able to prove that on your show use the facts as your base meaning only problem Paul Ademochi said no video say the former the deputy attorney general then who is now the attorney general in the UK and making some mistake. Why didn't he play it? I've come here, I've played it, and I'm using that as my basis to tell you why this person is wrong. This person does not deserve to lead. So one to me, yes, sir, now you say 442 na tete na yanko keka ya asantefo ya kamfo ya sremfo ya wonafo nti also we mugye dia mempene. I am not going to agree. So when you're ready, say you go through this processor and then you people, I will always come after you. It's a fact. Me see, so when you're ready, say mobeka no kreno, mo the fact no ebe back in some beka. Media will try but and family home. Me jina baby I can ni eya uneni eya me de meka. Me my papa infantini, me mami uneni. I will never stand anywhere else and say me bois me ferrymenka. I'll tell you, but I'll tell you the reason why I make catch us to my NDC. I'll give you evidence. I'll show you facts. Santini, which is fine, which is good. You should be proud of Baby Aufri and in Toma Obo. But do not. Menya wa agini say we are Santini or say Oma Santini to my MPP. No. Mami reason why intia I was say Ghana for now Omo Kasano. One, uncha omontro. Two, I was say NPP no Asante Fortuma MPP. Dientina was Asante Fortuma MPP. It is not because Asante Forma MPP 1.7 million vote. It is not because ya agini MPP the Asante For party. Give me more. Show me. Let me know why you are saying this. I will not agree or allow anyone to speak anything bad about John Mahama. Never. You know why? Because John Mahama, the only team that makes some Muhammad. What is in his head is what has been able to produce Rage Hospital. The Mahama team and the Commander Sugar Factory aba. The Mahama team and the KJT abaye. The Mahama team and the Kumasi Airport baye. Seria Hospital, Kumewu Hospital, Chip Compound, E-Blocks of Santimemu, Aya District Hospital. The only team and then I miss some. I worship the brain and wisdom of John Mahama. So if you would like to use a platform to denigrate the person, I worship his brain because and I'm not doing something and the nipa obabi who are under form. And I'm not doing something at UGMCU, Esiwa COVID-19 by ya and the Mwankasa Health Minister Kodaho. And I did that the team and the bit me call Slim Kodi Eco business Saban crime. And I did that the team internet and the Oko Cape Costa, Cotton Crabber Market in Sota, Embo, and Mano. And I that is what we all intelligent people worship. So I will not allow anybody. Anything the more breno, anything jandam no muntu minyano, anything the people are seeing you people as weak-minded. On say kuya poki ni mone minya bema na na ya abrefo any captains. But also today you people listen to them, you are like there's something missing. On say the UTA radio, UTA TV, you ask yourself, I think there's something missing. There's something missing. You don't know what is missing. The missing part is the fact. Me say the part that is missing, that is not making you want to listen to radio. That is making you not want to listen to these people. That is making you see the truth. A fact, you know. And then every time you watch TV and watch radio, you are like, there's something gone. Adena way no or kasami tieno. Omuti radio so kwame sefa kan kasa benefsen kasa kweku ba ko kasa we mu nyina kasa ye nyina ne obo ha ekua poki de bia o kasa then so that kind of attachment na me wo for the show no that attachment na do hwe ekua poki show no eni ho biem adentira me force me ho the fact is what is missing. It is the gospel, and the gospel is simple. That is when you are ready to defend the truth. And they don't have the gospel. They know where the gospel is. They don't want to use it because when they use the gospel will expose them. The gospel is the truth. The fact is the truth. They don't want to use it. But the moment they try to use the fact, the moment they try to use the truth, the missing link, you people will see it. Into Ushomo, they be see you Ghanaians watching them. Moshomo, they be Moshomo. Yashua Musa for 8 years. Adena you see the shemwa. Sa feeling na ne 2012, 13, 14. Any hobi mbusa ho. That missing link is the fact. Propaganda no omu yuzu ye no. We have shut it down. When was the last time Otis will be come a hammer and then a yere wasem? DK no mu pija no. Meba be chiri mu ha chiremo. DK bi ntro mu twatro so. Ntro mu twato so. Eye sibi obde mahama frofra DKB. Ye beba ha ye bedwam. Any problem attend ye de obetime di atem, but the people no mo share no omo penokore no, and that is what we are doing. That is what I would do. It's me, I'm not in competition with anybody. Loud Silence Media, all of us, our team, the people you see on my platform, everybody, we are not in competition with anybody. What we are in competition with is that we need to meet our target. We need to save the people. We are in competition with ourselves. We need to challenge ourselves. We need to use the facts to let the Ghanaian not become a slave in their own home. And until we are excited for our sing. And until as our journalists for more Ghana, they are pissed with a sinful. If we say a sinful, we're listening to the fact, the missing link. They have gotten it. Dear Modia da want tell omo a sinful de. And nona. Yadebe Brass Antamai, me say NDC, led by John Dramani Mahama, with his MPs, and the able leadership and the executive and the commander-in-chief of the NDC, General Asiedun Ketia, they will clinch 2025 elections from Ashanti region, meaning the America. Me say, NDC, led by John Mahama and his commander-in-chief, Asiedun Ketia, with his able executives and the grassroots who are committed. And the truth force, that is us, and the people of Ghana who are ready to help save Ghana. No? The NDC will win election 2024 from Ashanti region. It will happen. And it will happen in a grand style. Asante enjimi yo. Asante nya kwasia. Asante nya mwa. Asante di nchini ya de. Asante di mukwa ya de. Asante di esichira ya de. Asante pempuntio. We will deliver that for Santima. Otu for Piao. It's been a wonderful night. My name is Kevin Editorial. It's been a great show. Thank you very much for staying with me for 4 hours, 25 minutes. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual who made it to this place tonight. We are live across the world. Monday, we will be here to discuss Ghana. Have a good night. Be good. God bless you. Cheers.
Ya kana se wantia ya jao ehani ya beto mampam oso wantia so dogo binwa bem mampam oso wantia nani ya muka nyina guna swati muwe swara mampam oso wantia muwe swara Mampam, also until once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring them. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam, some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want to be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals. Everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my koneti. Oh my titi apansam kura. Oh my ni ma time is yo. Oh my so. Paso auntie. So dogo binwa dem. Also, yo, nani amuka nyina kuna swati, mube swara, mampam, Osante, Obesu, Mampam, Osuamuyo. Mampam, what you say? Omani su, only the na ojari we mu no just so jana na bia so we mu mampa mu abobosia chen wo hini bia watuna kunya no so pen ye mu ni ode ye amim sam ni akasi sam kwa ya to yet your maimu tisama frafo areho sakio tujini oje tuono na odi tuono yeah. So dogo binu abem na mampam no so ntie no so dogo binu abem mo be sware mampam oso ntie Babylon so antene ho ehone taya yeti misuono Emra ye Kaizayon Sambra bejiane no hosu continue so ehone bien senko sensenia Nebeda ya 20 jejum ananafo asase so